Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, today we are finally back to our, well, finale, at least when it comes to Demolior. Welcome to all of you and thank you very much for joining. Let me take a look in chat. 3C is here on Twitch. Thank you very much for joining, 3C. Appreciate that. And on YouTube, we have Elfie, we have Words, we have Victor, we have Katrina. Katrina says, I don't think I can watch. Sorry, my dad has gone into the hospital. Truly sorry to hear about that, Katrina. I hope everything is okay, or will be at the bare minimum. But we also have Gilbert, we have Keonis, Icarus is here, Kevin Brown made it, we have Anthony, yeah, and Words. All right, thank you all for joining, and let's see what we can do today. Last time around, we built a relatively, somewhat at least, decent looking base. We made our way to space right here. A couple of things are still missing apparently. And we're making our way to the Meteor blaster. Of course, one thing that we need is in here. We need missiles. And we already started, at least on a few of them. Let's throw those on the screen so we know what we are actually working with. And it looks like currently we are in possession of 28 intracosmic blast shots plus the 4 that we do not have access yet that are up here on the top. Makes a total of 32. And we still have roughly 33 cycles to go until impact. So, it looks like we will be okay. Alright, and Killjoy is here as well. Killjoy, hello there, and thank you for joining. Okay, down here on the bottom, we have a hell of a lot of work to do. Right here, that is a natural gas geyser. And that is probably the number one thing that we need to do here. And it looks like it is already on the highest priority, as there should be. There shouldn't be much else that is on a high priority. Nope, not really. This here is literally just nonsense that was selected earlier for who knows what reason. But yeah, the rest of the base, there's not a hell of a lot going on. Oops, I need you down here, and I need you down here as fast as possible. What is going on up here? I see we are lacking some masks here, first and foremost. That is, of course, an issue. And we're also lacking some oxygen. Yeah, it looks like they're just not getting quite enough. Yeah, because we're splitting the line up here to the top as well. Which makes sense. Dupes are building this here first because this here is closer. Like I said, kind of makes sense. Not a big problem. This here should be done in no time. And once this is done, hopefully the dupes will change their focus a little bit further downwards. The danger soup, yes, the danger soup is still there. What's music doing? Oh, music is venting the oil well right here. Let's see how that goes. And it looks like it's going actually pretty well, surprisingly. Maybe that's good enough for right now. Let's send you back up here somewhere into a oxygen-rich area. Yeah, but you still get the speed as well. Yeah, music here is totally fine in those regards. And I think for now I'm just going to handle this here manually. Only music is allowed in there. And we are going to determine when music is allowed to be in there in the first place. And of course, let's make sure we slap her on a little cot here as well. Okay, up here on the top, yeah, last few things here. I don't even remember putting this here in, but it does make sense. It will speed us up with a little bit of insulation against the mercury here melting. So, yep, at least the theory is somewhat sound. Let's throw this here in, the last few tiles, then we can close off the bottom right here. Pretty sure I just did that so the mercury doesn't go everywhere in the base. At least that sounds right. Wait, is the waterweed alive in mercury? Wait, where do you see waterweed alive in mercury? Right here? No. That is actually mercury. That is actually mercury. Yanni, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Truly, truly appreciate that. Alright, let's put those last two tiles here in. Let's make sure we block this here off. And at least our access to space here is somewhat done. Should I put in the rest? Probably too early. I think we need the natural gas first because I believe that the power here is going to be our bigger issue. And down here on the bottom, so we are going to have natural gas from here, and kind of also there's a hell of a lot here in the atmosphere. We don't want to waste that either, so I think... Let's see. Yeah, maybe right around here. If we go into ventilation and we grab the gas filter, maybe we can make this here a little bit prettier. Or at least a little bit more functional, let me put it that way. Let's bring this one here in, this one out and over. Let's snip it off here. And last but not least, bring this here down and get rid of the last two right here. That should do it. And, of course, a little bit of power wouldn't hurt either. So let's do that. And then another thing is we do have 211 kilograms here, at least in the short term. That should help us. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move this pipe down here and bring it across like this here. Yeah, I prefer to do it this way. Should have done it like this here from the very beginning, but didn't for I don't actually know what reason. But let's fix this here up. Cut it off. Let the dudes put in the rest here. And then, as a matter of fact, let me think about this right here. Yeah, there we go. This here we can rip out. This tile here we're going to leave. And then, last but not least, in ventilation, the canister drainer is going to live right here. And it's going to look something like this. That should be fine, and that should allow us to put our oxygen straight into this pipe here and straight into our oxygen masks, and that should hopefully speed up this process here quite drastically. So let's do this here really quickly first, and then hopefully our attention can be fully down here on the bottom where it should be. Okay, so far, so good. Where it says lettuce is very healthy. Lettuce grown mercury is even healthier, that's right. Kevin says, oh, by the way, I'm not sure if I'm just miscounted, but I think each locker might have 2 in it, not just 1. That could be. I don't know. I haven't opened them yet. I'm just assuming there's 1 in there. Does it say? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say what's in here, but I mean, we haven't looked into it yet. I actually don't know what's in here. I'm just assuming it's 1. I mean, 2 would be even better, but I guess we'll see how that goes. Okay. Why do we still only have 28 intercosmic blast shots? Waiting for materials, waiting for materials. What are we waiting for here? We have nickel and petroleum. We have nickel. We're waiting for fertilizer? No. 0. Oh, you can have a queue for each? Really? Oh, that's interesting. So hold on 1 second here. I need to set this here to 0 for peat and need to put the fertilizer to 34. Is that how it works? Let's see. Heat goes to 0. Fertilizer goes to 33. Are we gonna do something now? Okay. Looks like the ingredients are in at the bare minimum. And we're making more blast shots. Okay. That's weird. I wasn't aware of that. Let's take this here up. There's some more fertilizer right here. And as a matter of fact, we may need even more fertilizer. I don't think we have quite enough. Just to be safe, right here is a good spot for a fertilizer synthesizer. This thing here needs nothing. It's actually quite, I mean, superb for what we need. All it needs is an input and some power. And the power is already hooked up. The pipe is already hooked up. We're just going to use this liquid pump here, feed it straight into the fertilizer synthesizer, and get us just a tiny little bit of extra fertilizer, just so we have it in case we need it. Let's see how much we got. Currently 4,700 kilograms. That's not enough. Does it need a gas pipe? No, it doesn't need a gas pipe. I don't think so. I think it just releases natural gas straight out. Yes, it just releases natural gas in this area here. That really doesn't matter. Okay, this here has been built. If I set this here up to natural. And let's see if we can just run this pump here permanently. At least semi-permanently. One thing we don't want to pump out is oxygen. But at least this nonsense right here, all this natural gas, all this carbon dioxide, we can definitely get rid of it. And you know what? As a matter of fact, let's move this entire thing here further down. Why don't we move it somewhere like right here? Let's change this entire layout here slightly. Let's bring airflow tiles over here. And let's open this here up. And then let's move our gas pump just literally right there. That's what we're going to do. All we need for that is, of course, a gas pipe. That goes not even that far. Actually, let's go one further. Just want to copy and paste it 100% down. And that's, of course, exactly what we're going to do. Just like that. Okay, good. Those pipes need to be snipped between the mast ducts. That is a good call. That is correct. Yeah, look at this nonsense. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So let's do it like this, and that'll fix it up. Good catch, Words. Very good catch. I like it. Now let's set this here to oxygen. And let's see if that will make a dent into it. You see this icon here just turned from red to white, which means now we have an area where we can store it. And that area is, of course, right here. And now we are pumping 200 kilograms straight oxygen in there. So this pipe here is now guaranteed full as long as we have anything in here. That should make a dent into it, and that should hopefully speed up this process down here quite drastically, because that's the #1 thing that we need. Okay, so far so good. Just need more dupe labor. This here is somehow fine. I'm wondering, down here it's still relatively warm. If we can cool this down here slightly more. Neelam says, hi brother, can you play Freeways? It got a new update and new levels. By the way, I love your Freeway series. Neelam, I have been planning on getting back to it since the update came out and still haven't had a chance to do it. Eventually I'll make it there. That I actually have the time available to do so. Well, eventually. But I do not have a timeline at all as of this moment. We are currently running low on power. So we have 140 kilograms of hydrogen gas left. The reason that we are running low on power is that we are out of peat and we're out of natural gas. So let's make sure that this here gets done. Whatever it takes, that's #1 priority. Because without power, they're also not going to fire any intracosmic shots. How fast are the cannon shots? I mean, I don't know, but I'm hoping that they're as fast as the blast shots. If they are as fast as the blast shots, it's not going to be a problem at all. Wouldn't temp shift plates work at oil well? That is actually a great idea. That is actually a great idea. My idea was slightly more brute force, but I like it. My idea was to just put some metal tiles along here and add more heat transfer from this direction here. The temp shift plates should have roughly the same effect. I like the idea. Let's try it out. Why not? Temp shift plates, what do we have here? What materials do we have available? I mean, we do have diamond. Because what we are mainly after here is, of course, thermal conductivity. Diamond with 80 is not too shabby. And since it's just temporarily, it wouldn't matter either because we're going to get it back. Ooh, nickel is at a 91 thermal conductivity. Yeah, nickel is the outright winner here, I believe. Yeah, we got to take nickel. Nickel we have. Nickel we can use. So let's see if we can cool this area here down. I'm just going to come... Let's see. This area here is overlapping. This area here is overlapping. And this area here is overlapping. Theoretically, these three here should be sufficient to cool down the entire area. You'll see what happens. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Music is the only one who's allowed in here. So let's let her. Let's set this here down to a #1 priority. And let's set these here to a #9 instead. You stay down. You stay up. And let's hope that music can come by and put these here in before she attempts to actually empty this thing here out. Okay, oxygen is now much fuller, as expected. Very, very good. Love to see it. Just gotta make sure that the dupes are actually utilizing it. Or our doors here may be a little bit restrictive. Victor is probably allowed through. Goliath is probably allowed through. Figon and Ant are probably allowed through by now. Yeah, I think that should be okay. You need the nickel for blast shot. Oh, yes. Ooh, another good catch. Words. Good grief. That is actually a good call. We can make more nickel, and it's not a big deal. But I think you have a good point here. Point A, we are utilizing it actively. And point B, the diamond is also nearby. So it should be very easily, or it should be very easy to be built. Let's bring this here back down once again to a 1. Not too concerned about the oil. We do have a nice buffer of petroleum right here. So until that runs out, it's not that big a deal if we are not making more right now. 27, 28 left. We're up to 41 as of this moment. In the meantime, doesn't look like it would disturb the dupes too much if we do a little bit of extra work over here. Let's bring this ladder here straight over, and then let's bring it up to here. That should do it. I don't think there is a point in having a fire pole. But another thing is we will also need power up here, and I think the easiest way to get power up there is probably... Yeah, let's just come up here with a ladder as well. There we go. That's how we're going to do it. That is going to cost us. That is going to cost us a lot. I will need to see how we can accomplish that, because we do need the power up there. How much power do we need up here, actually? That is not too much. That is not too much. It's only 240 watts. With 240 watts... Oh. We do not even need a large power transformer, and we are not going to have one either. I think we will have sufficient power up there, at least for the time being, with a normal power transformer. There we go. And if we can use a normal power transformer, then we can also, of course, use a normal wire. I guess the transformer could have stayed the same. You know what? Since we're going to utilize it later for something else anyway, let's let the transformer be the same. Let's just use a different wire, because the wire is what's expensive. And you have to use iron. That's fine. Let's bring this here all the way through, all the way to here, up this ladder, straight up here, straight over to the left, up to the top, and then eventually we are going to make our way somehow, yeah, I don't know, somehow through here or something like that. Something along these lines here will have to happen. Okay, that should be plenty. Okay, so far, so good. We do need the natural gas, though. Yeah, okay. Looks like we are somewhat working on it. Yeah, once we get down here, the dupes can come in here. More than one dupe at a time can work on it, and that should work. You know how many shots per cycle you can send towards yes, right, that guy? I have no idea. I'm just hoping that it's gonna be enough. I'm just going off of the speed of how fast the blast shot shoots. If we are shooting the intercosmic, whatever the hell missiles they're called, at the same speed as we are shooting blast shots, it's gonna be dead in a couple of cycles or so. By the way, you can use a rail to load the blaster. Really? I can use a rail to load the blaster? Does it have an input? It does have an input! I actually did not know that. Very nice, Kevin. Are we doing cooling or rebuilding off the blaster? I mean, it is in a vacuum. Yeah, I mean, it does have water. No, it is in a vacuum, actually. I mean, we could fix that, but look at this here. I found our coolant already, right here. That's why I already built the wire right over. All we need is a tiny little bit of salt water. Unless I'm completely wrong and this thing here pumps out an insane amount of heat that I'm not aware of. And if it's doing something that I don't know, this will become a problem. But if not, if it is behaving the way it's supposed to, then all we need to do is put a rung of ladders down here and we're done. What we will also need, I'm just seeing, is here's a security door that we can only open from the left side. So we need to rip out those tiles so the dupes can jump over it. We gotta get rid of all this nonsense right here. Yeah, all this here needs to be done. Let's get rid of it. The signal switch here deconstructed already, so it stops blinking and beeping. This stuff here we're gonna inspect and then demolish just so we can get rid of it. We are rummaging and inspecting. Of course, we're gonna grab us also our data banks while we are already here. Might as well. And then, last but not least, well, actually it's not last because I didn't give the dig command either. We need to deconstruct those two walls right here, but at the same time, we also need to come across here and dig out all of this. Okay, that is everything we need at the top. Whee, that was quite a lot, actually. Down here on the bottom. Okay, coming in, doing something. That's fine. Down here on the bottom. I guess I will go ahead and put in the rest of the infrastructure while the dupes are working. We will need in ventilation a gas pump that is built out of steel. That is important. Thankfully, we have some, and that is, of course, great. We're going to put it right here so we can reach it and we don't need pieces of ladder and nonsense like that. We're going to grab us into the gas pipe and bring it up here. That's fine. In power, we're going to grab us a conductive wire, and we're going to make it out of nickel or something. Actually, lead will do. Lead will do just fine. We can bring our lead wire out here and bring it probably... I mean, the reality is probably all the way over. Already. Yeah, all the way through. That's fine. And then right over here in F7, we are going to grab us the gas pipe. And this gas pipe, we are also going to bring it all the way through to right there. This is all we need. Actually, there's one more thing that I want to plop in right away. This is the Atmos sensor. Atmos sensor is going to live over here. It can also be built out of lead. Just as much as our automation wire. Fine. Bring that over here. And let's give all of this stuff here also a high priority because we need it. All right, dudes. Unkindly Steve over here says, how many cycles now before impact? We are down to 31.3. That is the current number. 31.3 cycles to go before impact happens. See, we have a blueprint ready, but yes, we need to get all this here done. That is highly, highly important. We need to get all this here done by probably, just to be safe, I would say 180. That guy says, I think the blaster needs cooling too, like a cooling loop. Yes, we are going to build this one up here on the top as soon as we can. But before we do anything else, we need this here. That's highly important. But let's check this here out. That will pause the game in the background, and that is fine. All right, guys, in chat, I need to know what we are going to do. We have to choose a Liam, Doctoring +8, is starry-eyed, and a Chevy Dresser. Then we have a Frankie, with Doctoring, Tiding, and Farming, is a gourmet, is frost-proof, but biohazardous. We can get us 2,000 kilograms of nickel ore, and we can get us 2,000 kilograms of brine. Those are the 4 options that we have available, plus the reject all button on the bottom. Let me know in chat what you guys think we should do. And that is, of course, as always, what we are going to do as well. Okay. Again, let me know in chat so we can find what we should do. Music. Are you going to build this stuff here? Let me check out your priorities here. Building, not your strong suit, huh? Let's see if we can bring that up a little. And actually, this here is technically supplying, I guess. Technically, it's still in the supplying stage, so let's bring supplying up as well. Let's see if that maybe makes a little bit of a difference in your priorities here for that shift plate. No, not even an air in here at all. Cool. And here, nothing either. Here's still 42nd. I hope that will fix it soon. Okay, let's see if the dudes can make this here happen. That would be amazing. Let me actually, once the dupes back here, let me put this one here really quickly on yellow alert, or they won't be able to reach it. Elfie says the 3 unclaimed blueprints yesterday and just got 1 today for a total of 4 this week. Last week I got a total of 6. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with the blueprints anymore, not gonna lie. I don't even know. Let's see, can we send somebody over here to do this real quick? Just so we can get that 1 tile out of the way. There we go. Everything else should be reachable now. Very, very good. Oh, okay. Okay, dupes, what are you guys working on? You're not building this? Okay, you're building currently... Yeah, that's right. You're building the wire. That makes sense. And that is okay. The order of operations really doesn't matter that much. What we do need, though, is power, because we are running low on our hydrogen storage down here. We're down to 95 kilograms. We started at 130, and we need this natural gas geyser here before it runs out, or we are in a little bit of a pickle. Gonna lie. Okay, let's check out the blueprint. Let's see what you guys have to say. I don't understand how you're so far behind with destroying the asteroid. I am not far behind with destroying the asteroid. We are on purpose waiting until the very moment, so we can see every possible outcome. Because we haven't yet. At least I sure as hell haven't. So yeah, okay, let me see here. What did you guys vote for? We have Nickel, Frankie, Liam, Nickel, Frankie, Nickel, Nickel. Keanu says vote for Labor. Yeah, the nickel wins outright, especially with Martin coming in and giving us another one. Or nickel. And Killjoy, just a fraction late. Robert Duck is here, would like to volunteer. Once we get enough votes for a dupe, I'm sure we can make that happen. Alrighty, slowly but steadily, making these here. And then we can just turn this here on for a few shots once the dupes make it up here and see how fast it is. I expect it to be rather quick. Like I said, with blast shots, it's rather quick. I think we can blow that thing out of the sky in probably 2 cycles or so, easy. Kevin says you can use gold for gas pump if you don't mind letting heat escape from the corner with the gas pump. I use granite tiles on the gas pump corner and temp shift plates. I see. You're just cooling it with the surroundings, which makes sense. Usually I would do the same. In this case right here, it's just more about speed. Trying to get this here done as quickly as possible. Oh, and all this stuff here, what's going on? Also, one more thing to increase speed is... Let's put an automatic dispenser. I don't care. Here. About to go to place as any. Once we have it, we can throw it on the ground. Wait, is it a copper geyser? We do have a copper volcano up here, yes, but we are not ready to tame it yet. We don't have plastic, and we don't have enough steel. We do have access to both. We just don't have it yet. We could do it in a heartbeat. But, right at the moment, our focus is just on making sure our base is as ready as possible. Music Kitties here, am I late for the blast? No, you're not late for the blast. We still have 30 cycles almost on the dot to go. No problem. Super straightforward. Yes, you should wall it off before impact. Yeah. Yep. I will try to do that as well. We will see. I will just want to try to test some things here. I want to see the impact. I want to see what happens when I, for example, have a bunker tile here compared to here. Like, what's the difference between those two tiles right here? Will just everything get automatically annihilated that's in here? I have no idea. But we will certainly find out. What happens when I insulate a part of it? Will it make an impact? And if so, how much? There's a lot of questions that I'm having. A lot of things that I want to try. Very small things, nothing big, but, well, other than locking Katrina in here and seeing what's happening, I suppose. That's going to be an interesting test. But yeah, definitely a few things that we still have open or left open to do. Somebody built this. Thank you. Could have done that without me telling you. Huh? Could have been so easy. Now we set this here to everything. We set it to a number 9 priority. And we are just going to suppress the current. It stops yelling at us. And now the dupes can just grab the stuff from here and throw it into there, which should hopefully be quite drastically faster than trying to carry it all the way up to the top of our base. Okay, let's get this here done. There are also holes in some spaces in the side of the impact zone. Oh, you mean like this here? That is actually... You know what? That is actually... I didn't even notice that. Okay, should we chuck a dupe in here? I mean, we already have a dupe in here, which there's clearly no hole. Maybe we should just try to put a dupe into this 2x2 space and see what happens. Why not? Judging from a mod that was released, I think the shape is based on a bitmap image. It could well be. That may well be. Yes. Are we getting this shit out of here? Not really, huh? Come on, dude. We need it. This is the one thing we need. Once we have this here, down here on the bottom, really the only thing that's left is Music Kitty doing her thing. Why is Music Kitty doing nothing? Maybe I should do it differently. Maybe I should let a couple more dupes in here just to deliver stuff. Who, though? Who wants to die? Let's see. Words is always a volunteer. Let's see. Maybe Words wants to bring some stuff. Yes, it's his current errand. Wouldn't you look at that? You should make an insulated wall around the impact zone, like a safety umbrella. Or a cup is my suggestion. I use a cup in my game. Yeah, we will try to build something around here. Like I said, I just want to test it. I mean, chances are probably low. That... Well... That's doable. I mean, we will see. Number one is that we get this here for right now. I don't want to take any dupe labor away from this area here for a moment, but then we can definitely start on that. Where do you think he's trying to kill you now? We're building these random tiles here that we actually don't need. These down here that are much, much more important are doing nothing. Yeah. What about the Meteor? What if I just give a couple more dupes access right here? Just a handful. Eventually somebody will get the errand to get this here done. But what I do need here, I may have no choice here, just to speed up the process. I mean, all we need is this here to be cleaned up. So this here really, really hurts for a cleanup job. But if we want that stuff out of here, and I sure as hell do, let's make it yellow, and let's see if that will make it a hell of a lot faster. Okay, Goof just came over, slipped, and then was like, screw that, I'm out. Victor down here. Is he actually bringing stuff for our temp shift plates? He might. No. No, that's not what he's doing. He's going for the priority 1, releasing of pressure. Sure, that works too. I mean, you're not taking damage right now, so that's great. Are we actually starting to get some work done here? Okay, Victor can go out. Music is really, really bad at building. And keeps on building. Yeah, that scares me a little bit here. But music, with her extremely high ability, is of course just fine. Oops, what are we doing down here? What is this? Why are the errands messed up? What is going on here? What the what? Why do you say... What is going on right now? Hold on. Why are there no errands for any of these? No, it's not raid. That's what I thought for a second too, but we definitely have storage. Templates are the slowest things to build ever. Check the pathing? Sure, let's check the pathing. There's a dupe. There's a dupe. And can you come down here? You can. It's not the pathing. What the hell? Is it the masks? Aquatic Possum, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly, truly appreciate it. It's also not the masks. We have plenty of them sitting here. As a matter of fact, there are 6 that are ready to go. What the hell is happening here? Is someone available that can store? There are plenty of dupes available. Undalek, you are living a dangerous life, sir, actually. Can you not act... You can't dig Regulus. Why aren't you digging Regulus? Dig yourself out of there. If you could. There we go. Okay, so the dupes are up here, which is fine. It should still show me something in the errands tab, no matter how I look at it, though. Especially on a yellow alert. What is broken in this game right now? I don't know what I'm missing. I truly don't know what I'm currently missing here. So we are picking up Mercury and putting it over here, but we are not going over here. How? The path. Which path? There is no blocked path. Dupes are not stuck up here. Dupes are not stuck down there. Wait, what? Try digging out the corner by the ladder. Digging down. Which corner? There's nothing here that prevents a dupe from coming here. Let's prove it. Fuck it, let's prove it. Umdalek, I want you to stand right in this corner, will you? Let's see. It's not passing. Don't you want to build a wall of insulated tiles beneath the asteroid impact zone? Yeah, if we can get some power into our base, then I would happily do so. But I cannot before this year's time. And I cannot do that before I take this shit out of here. And I don't know why I can't. What is wrong? As in, seriously, that is... What? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Can I sweep this here? No. This is at a 9. This is at a 9. No, it's nothing is at a low priority. I mean, no dupe has an extremely high priority on it. I guess I can try to give those 4 or 5 dupes here a higher priority. But it should still show me a number. Yeah, that didn't make a difference. That's not it either. What bug am I looking at? Reload? Yeah, that is probably the next option. Okay. Let's save as. Episode 4. And let's load. Episode 4. And let's see what we have. Fulfill says, I made it to a live stream just to watch dupes ignore commands once again. Yeah, apparently that is what's happening here. Okay, so you just picked up snow. That's cool. Is it the errands tab that's bugging? Okay, so the loads changed something. The tons of dupes are now here and doing something. But the errands tab is still messed up. Highly interesting. Highly interesting. Can't say I have had that one before. Every time it's a first. Okay, let's grab the last stuff out of here, I guess. At least the dupes can see the errands list. Apparently they can somehow. Yes, indeed. This here we don't actually want to build. This thing here is idle. So let's go ahead and let's dig this here up. Take it out. And then close it off as fast as we can. Okay, somebody grab it real quick. Thank you. And then let's build me those 2 tiles. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it was dormant? That would be hilarious. It's not, thankfully. I mean, we saw that it was overpressured once we dug it up. But I hope it stays online. Did you really just drop granite right there? Are you serious? How else would it be? Come on, somebody else real quick. Not a bug, just the way sweep errands were originally designed. What? I can always see in my errands tab when I wanted to sweep something. And this time I couldn't. It was clearly a bug of some sort. Okay. 2 tiles. Our power here is a little bit on the high end. What's all on here? Pump down here, pump up here, plus these 2. Yeah, that is a little bit a hot wire here. And we are running hot, so probably what I need to do here at the bare minimum is to kill this here. Just so I can hook this one here up. So it can pump out the carbon dioxide and all the other shit that's in here. And also create us a vacuum, because I'm going to say, as long as we are below max, I want you to do it. Sandwraith, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly appreciate it. Come on, don't let a bunch of natural gas out. We already have plenty in the environment. Let's not make it anymore. There we go. That's fine. Now we can just let this here pump until all the carbon dioxide is gone. And then we're going to set this atmos sensor here to something slightly more reasonable. Okay. This one here can actually be completely annihilated. I just realized. This one here can be dug up. Very good. This automatic dispenser, I'm going to move downwards. Don't need it that high up. Because in a perfect world, having oxygen all the way to right around here, that would be great. Okay. Don't you want to get some data banks from the vent? We can always break back in later. I don't want to deal with it right now. Right at the moment, I want to have output from it and as much as possible at that. That is the main thing right now. We need the natural gas. Everything else is secondary. So that just has to wait a little bit here. Like I said, we can always go back later. It's not an issue at all. We have another blueprint. Let's see what we got. We have a rosebus seed, which we could actually use. We have an Ari with building and tidying, is a rock fan, has a green thumb, but is flatulent. Then we have a Ruby with decorating and supplying, has shriveled taste buds, has a small bladder, and a bottomless stomach. And then last but not least, we have an Otto with digging +8, has shriveled taste buds, and also a small bladder. Those are our 4 options on the top, plus the reject all button on the bottom. Let me know in chat what you guys think we should do, and that is, of course, exactly what's going to happen. Okay, Sandray says, hello engineer, good midnight. It's my first time playing Frosty Planet and I'm enjoying it because many new things in the start. 100% Sand, I couldn't agree more. Frosty is one of the DLCs that I enjoyed the most, personally. One of my favorites so far as well. Okay, so this here is now working. It is pumping out now everything, of course, in this down cycle right here. We haven't researched it. We don't know how long it's going to be active. Let's just hope it's rather longer than shorter. Let me put it that way. But on the bright side, we have now a somewhat steady supply of natural gas coming in. So we can, at the bare minimum, save us this nonsense right here. That should work, hopefully, just fine. Our intercosmic blast shots are actually up to 99 units. Wow. So we have 47 here and 48 right here. And then up here, now we know it, those explosive lockers here all hold 1 blast shot and not 2, which brings us up to 99. Almost like I counted that. Weird, isn't it? Almost like I planned it to be 1 short, just in case we accidentally pulled the trigger a little bit too early. So, as a safety margin, I left 1 out. Which means we can safely shoot 99 of those suckers straight at that thing here the moment this area up here is ready. Okay, so let's do precisely that. We have them. Let's, I don't know. Can you store them in a storage bin? No idea. Why not? Drop one right here. Sure, why not? And let's have the dupe carry all that stuff up here so it's ready to go. Then we took it. Actually, screw the rail. We're gonna have the dupes do it. It's probably faster to have the dupes run up here with however many of those things in their hands than to build an entire rail system from here to there for 100 shots. But yeah, it's actually, yeah. Can I just put them in a storage bin and load them with a sweeper? I don't know, but I will find out. How about that? Why not? Why not? Hook this up. Bring this here over here. Okay, there's a couple more tiles down here on the bottom. Let's do something like this here. Sure, why not? Actually, should more look like something like this here first. Then let's come in here in plumbing. Let's grab us a liquid pump. We don't need it out of gold or anything fancy. Let's go a little bit into the obsidian right here. Hook that up to power. Of course. And then last but not least, we'll need some plumbing. We're going to go with insulated pipes made out of igneous. That's fine. All the way, let's say, through here, up there. And then we're going to grab us a conduction panel made out of nickel. Sure. Plop it in here. That in. That over. And last but not least, a liquid vent. That should be all it takes. Because we do have a background right here, we can see it's not the vacuum of space. The vacuum of space starts right here. Therefore, we are not going to lose it. John is here. The sky is falling. That's right. This here should be done in no time, I hope. And let me see what you guys voted for in the meantime. RT Thunder says the Spark Guy more natural gas. Music Kitty says the rosebuds. So we have the rosebud times 1, rosebud times 2, rosebud times 3 times 4. Then we have an Ari times 2 and an Auto times 1, which means the rosebud bush seed it is. Okay, another thing that we are really, really low on is peat. So what we should probably also do is just really quickly copy and paste a couple of things here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of copy and paste here. What's going on here? Body temperature? How are you so low? How are you so low? What's the temperature of the oxygen coming out of here? It's 29 and 28 degrees. That should be just fine. Oh, because we are open here in the back. That's why. I see. Okay, in that particular case, let's put some insulated tiles in here, and then there. That should do it. And then let's put farm tiles in here. Let's put also some insulated tiles, maybe along here, and maybe along there, for good measure. Sure. That should help us a little bit against the right side right here that is a little bit colder, and hopefully get the temperature on our Ovagro back up relatively quickly. And then, of course, right down here on the bottom, we will also need a little bit of extra heat for our Ovagro. All right, dupes, let's make this happen. And actually, I just realized our food's over here. So let's also put a door here in the back as well. Okay, so far so good. Down here on the bottom, what's the temperature now? Yeah, I think this here is now much, much better. We haven't really got any scalding notifications lately, so that is always a good sign, I would argue. This here's getting built. Let's build it faster. And let's see if we can get this here started up. Yeah, here come the dupes. The only thing we actually do want to do is submit the bioscan here, please. Thank you. Now you don't have to jump over it anymore. Doesn't that make your life so much easier? Okay, let's bring this here down. We will probably just slap in a tile here and a tile there once we get down there as well. Might as well while we are at it. Okay, that's all done. And then last but not least, let's rip out these 3 tiles here to get that rid as well. Get rid of that as well. And Raymond right here, you're now in a little bit of a pickle, aren't you? Because you can't build this here. What do you have available? Sedimentary. So why don't we just switch that ladder over? Just sedimentary rock. That should fix you up in a heartbeat. Later, Raymond. Let's set this here too, if it works. Intercosmic blast shots. Beautiful. Let's make sure we put them all in here. IMG, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Truly, truly appreciate that. So you see, there's usually 2 reasons to get a few scalding notifications. Either you have decreased the temperature of your dupes, or you have decreased the number of your dupes. That is a fact. That is, in fact, a fact. Take out the sweep and use Kevin's idea. Which one? Which one did I miss? Just put manual use conveyor load lower down and use rail to put it in. I mean, yeah, I could do that as well. Does it make a big difference? I doubt it. I mean, I honestly doubt it. It's only 100 shots and then we won't need it. It's fine. For one go, guys, it's just fine. Okay. If we would need it again and again and again, I could see that being useful, but I just, for those 100 shots, I can carry it. Plants have died. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you talking? What? Are you talking about this one right here? There's no way, right? I have no idea. Guess it'll be fine. We are making more oil again. And where is our oil storage? Right here. Ooh, we are down to 990 kilograms. But since we have our blast shots, as a matter of fact, there's one more thing that we should be doing right now, and that is probably start with plastic. You built insulated tiles under the vines, so I think the Ovagro vines died. Oh. Over here. That's what died. Obviously, that needs to grow again once the body temperature's up. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I see. That makes perfect sense. But yeah, oil coming up. Let's make some plastic. That's what we wanted to do. Let's make it happen. For plastic, we are just going to... Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's go into refinement and let's grab us the polymer press. And you know what? Why not? Let's put 2 of them right here. That should work. Then come down here in F6 and let's make sure that we bring this here in. Something like this here. And then in F7 and ventilation, we will need a gas pipe. And we're just going to bring it out and up and over here to the left. And also hook it up to this pipe here. Yes, we could do all of this here in ventilation with our gas bridges. But the truth is, it doesn't matter for this pipe right here at all. There is nothing that it will block. There is nothing that it will slow down. It literally doesn't make a difference whatsoever. Okay, and then last but not least, in plumbing, we will need a liquid breach, and we will plop it in here. That should work. The only thing is, of course, power is an issue. We only have one single power wire coming down here, and it's currently connected to, well, everything. We may have to put us another wire down here. That really sucks, but we do have lead. So that will take a long time to build. Alone because it is lead. And you know what? Let's bring it down one further over. Let's bring it down right here. And right here. And then right here. Let's build all of this right here. It's not going to make a difference for the time being. Except for if we hook this here up. Everything else is going to stay the same. Then we just got to separate the 2 connections or the 2 lines. And we should be fine from there on out. The problem with the lead is the dupes have to come all the way down here. Most of our lead is either here or here. So yeah, dupes have to all come all the way down there to grab it. Which of course they're not too happy about. But what can you do? What can you do? Copy the settings down here. Rip this one here out. Let's also rip out all of these tiles right here once we can. Because we don't need them anymore. We will also get rid of those ladder tiles here. As many of them as we can, of course. Slowly but steadily, that is of course not a priority in any way, shape or form, but slowly but steadily, we might as well get started on it. Okay, let me take a look here. You're crossing in like 4 places. I know, Kieran, I know. I believe the sweeper still needs a loader to work anyways. Kevin's idea makes more sense despite the distance of the rail short or long. Wait, you think that the auto sweeper cannot load the Meteor blaster? Yes, it can. Right? Because I have loaded blast shots into a Meteor blaster before. Why wouldn't intercosmic blast shots work? I guess we will find out here momentarily. Yes, auto sweepers can load the blaster. Says Aquatic Opossum over on Twitch. Oh yeah, I figured. Why wouldn't it, right? That wouldn't make any sense. If I set this here up, yeah, we can see it immediately. Picks it up, puts it in. Easy. Super easy. Now we just gotta hook it up to power, and it should work, right? As far as I'm aware, at least. Not like this, like that. Okay. That is interesting behavior. Oh, we need to change. Okay, somebody's calling. Hold on. Right here. We have Victor in here who is calling a little bit. Victor, how about we send you back out of here? And then not let you back in. Because I don't know exactly what your stats are. I'd rather have only music come back in here. If we absolutely have to. You can interrupt before the meteor is destroyed, so feel free to fire the most of the shots early. Oh yeah, we only have 99. That is by design. But let's see how fast this thing here fires. Okay. That is a shot every what? 3 seconds? Yeah, roughly 3 to 4 seconds a shot. And then at 3 times speed, that thing's out of the sky in no time. The only problem is that we are heating this thing here up right now because our cooling supply here is not done. So we should probably hold off here for a second before we melt that thing here to the ground. So, dupes, how about you build those last few pieces over here? Wouldn't that be nice? You can hook up a conveyor rail directly to the blaster. Yeah, I saw that, but I mean, it just doesn't make a difference for 100 shots, guys. I mean, realistically, it literally doesn't make a difference. There's all the available options. If I sent the dupes to manually load it, if I have an auto sweeper do it, or if I have the dupes come up here and put it on a rail, the outcome is the same, and the efficiency is also roughly the same. Let's look at the star map right here. Okay, so we can see those things here flying. They do have a time to intercept, and each and every one impacts and explodes, and it costs him 10 damage. And it looks like, so far, we have fired 8 of them. Okay, let's build those last few pieces of piping right here. The background shows a flash when it hits. Hold on. Come on. Last few things here. We can keep firing and seeing if this even works. I mean, why wouldn't it? But the bare minimum. We can see it with our own eyeballs. Of course, the dupes are now coming along here. Of course, because that is the best possible route. Makes sense. I like it. 2 more pieces, 3 more pieces. Smash incoming. Yes, we are currently 23.6 cycles away from impact. And we are going to save right before that happens, so we can make, so we can see all possible outcomes right here. We're just gonna get ready right now, so it's all ready. I mean, you're loaded in the blaster, 5 at a time. You can see actually little icons right here. 5 at a time are loaded in the blaster. So that's what it is. Come on, last pipe. There we go. And we are pumping just this random tiny little piece of water, salt water that we have here, 28 degrees around. And that is cooling down our Meteor blaster here relatively quickly. Let's give it a few seconds so it can come back down. And once it's down, we're going to turn it back on. And we fire out of all openings that we have at that big boy here in the background. The timeline where it hits is going to be chaos? Yes, it is. It's going to be absolute chaos. There's absolutely no question. It's cooling down quite nicely. Let's give it another minute. It's not a big deal. In any way, shape, or form. Okay, dupes. Apparently, you need to know what you need to do first. I would appreciate it if we could do the power wire first. So let's do that. Let's use our power wire. So let's make sure you grab the lead and whatnot first. So we blasting it first. We are blasting it to the point where it is almost dead. We're just going to leave a handful of shots left over. I don't want to wait till the last one and just, you know, have 5 shots to go or something. And that is where we're going to make our save game. And once we have that, we will blow it out. We will let it impact. I don't really care about the order of operations here. We will just see what happens in either instance. And then we are going to choose a timeline that we want to continue, I suppose. And that's what we are going to do. Also, new printable. Let's take a look here. We have snack fruit, 2400 kilocalories, I mean, worth of it. We have a Camille with supplying and suit wearing. Is a rock fan, has a small bladder, is a mouse breather, and is narcoleptic. What an amazing dupe. We do have a Max, who is interested in decorating, is innately stylish, skilled in super hard digging, has noodle arms and a small bladder, and last but not least we have an Ari with suit wearing and researching, has twinkle toes, is a gourmet, has a small bladder, and is a plant murderer. Those are 4 options on the top, plus the reject all button on the bottom. Let me know in chat what you guys think, and that's what we are going to do. And SubFreakMT, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Truly appreciate that. Oakley dokily. Can we put a Mimica seed in here? Maybe? That would be insane. Absolutely insane. And let's slap an Ovagro down here on the bottom. That would be just as insane. Okay, also down here, I left this here in on purpose for a little bit longer because it is a little bit warmer at about 27 degrees, so it should keep, hopefully, our temperature in here a little bit on the warm side, keeping our Ovagro right here at a high enough temperature. And then once we bring the lumps in, of course, we need to rip it up. Did you put a dupe in the impact hole? Yes, there is a dupe living here, and of course, when right before the impact happens, we're gonna have that dupe come in here and close the door. And that dupe is, of course, our volunteer for death, Katrina Connelly. Godspeed, Katrina. Godspeed. Okay, so far so good. We just need to build the rest of the stuff here. Get us a little bit of plastic in. And how is our metal refinery doing here? We can make us a little bit of steel. Sure, why not? Let's make us the 4 that we can make us. Might as well. And let's relocate the rock crusher up here. This head looks a little bit neater. How about that? Okay, in F7 we can see a steady flow of natural gas and a steady flow of hydrogen. 2 our generators. Heat burners are not doing shit. That's great. And the truth is, how much fertilizer do we have now? 286 kilograms? I mean, we do have enough fertilizer and peat and whatnot to make us more blast shots if we have to. So that's really not an issue either. Meteor blaster is now down to a nominal 31 degrees. I think that's fine. So let's hook it back up to power. And let's let it fire out of all holes once again. ZX, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly, truly appreciate that. Alright, we are once again firing. We just gotta keep an eye on the health bar right here. I don't wanna let it go to 0. That would be detrimental to our efforts. I mean, truth be told, it wouldn't be the end of the world because I have my game, of course, set to autosave every single cycle. So worst case scenario, if we fuck it up and we literally blow it out of the sky on accident, in that case, we would just have to go a little bit higher, a little bit back by 1 cycle and try it again. Maybe better use useless YouTube for impact test? Nope, that was a viewer request. Katrina wants to die, so Katrina gets to die. I go. I'm wondering if we actually get to see some genetic ooze. Take a look at the star map here. What does that look like? Keep in mind, missiles take time before they hit. Yep, but thankfully not a hell of a lot of time. Right at the moment, it takes like 90 seconds, but once the meteor comes a little bit closer, Demolior right here, that should cut down in half, I would assume. Either way, I will keep it in mind. Thank you. Okay. I mean, we're firing. It's all good. No problem here. Let's mop this here. Actually, that's pointless because more stuff is gonna fall down. What are we actually pumping out currently? It's still a mixture of natural gas and carbon dioxide, and that is totally fine. Victor says, can't you just count the amount of missiles you need and only make that -1? I did. I did do that, and I did actually confirm it several times over here on the screen, but still. Trust is good, control is better. So, in case something goes wrong, we are ready. Always good to have a plan B, and preferably a plan C, in case plan B fucks up too. Okay. Still firing. It's literally limited by the time the meteor blast takes. It wouldn't be any faster in any other way. That's just nonsense. The dupes would have still had to carry it up here. Guys, it makes no difference how you do it, trust me. No difference at all. It would have taken much, much longer to build this rail system all the way through, and it would have taken the same amount of time to put a short rail in from here. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing here down, and I'm probably just gonna cut it off, and I see like 5 or so left on here. That's when we're gonna cut the power. Always plan B for when plan A goes up in flames? That's right. Does the amount of damage correlate with how much damage the impact does? I have no idea. That is another good question, actually. Does? Well, I guess we would be able to see that. I'm assuming if this area here would get smaller, then it would correlate with it. Unless this just doesn't update. I don't know. I don't know. But that would be cool if that would be the case. Okay, so far so good. This area right here, that this danger soup cooling system here actually worked out is insane. Murderer premeditated, even Kirk is going to go badly for you, says Colonel Niff. That's right. All right, let's see. What you guys came up with in chat. We have 1 vote for Ari, 2 votes for Ari, 1 for the fruit, 1 for the snacks. That's 2 on 2. 1 for the food once again, 1 for the food once again. And over on Twitch, we also have 2 times the fruit. We are getting 2,400 kilocalories worth of fruit. And I just realized that we are having brine in here. That's not how that should be. It's not how that should be at all. We need to get the brine out of here because I'm pretty certain that we are in a normal atmosphere down here. And we should not be in a normal atmosphere. We should be in carbon dioxide. It thinks it's in a normal atmosphere because brine's on the ground. I wonder how long that has been. Dupes can't relieve the oil pressure? Why can't they? Music should be able to. Let's see if... where's music? Music? Where are you hiding? Yeah, you can't because you're currently chilling. That's fine. Wait, where is your stress? At 30%. You can... not come down here? Why? Wait, what? Why are all... Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't cut music off from this door. Why can music not come down here? What the... what now? Now she can? What the hell am I watching here? Yeah, maybe the mask... There were 2 in here when I had the game paused and I tried it. There were 2 right here. I saw it, but maybe another dupe already had him claimed or something. Or they were in charge. That could well be. That could well be. We have so many skills to give out. My god. Actually, if we have the morale... Speaking of morale, we gotta fix our morale issues. Yeah, before we do that. Dupes, you have nothing to do anyway. Let's give you something to do. Specifically, 1 dupe. We are going to go all out. And we are going to core bomb the living crap out of, especially the shaft. The easiest way to core bomb the shaft is with those blocks right here, all across. Wherever we have a space close to the shaft, we are just going to pop 1 in. Every last one here helps and matters, and is going to be helpful here in the future for our dupes. And you know what? Bathrooms, we're going to do the same. We're going to make them all out of granite. And we have 1 dupe who has the capability of make them all nice. Actual bathrooms, we could probably also build actual bathrooms. We kind of all completely neglected those, didn't we? Kind of completely neglected those. We have 28 left. Demolior is down to 380 health. Let's take another look at our star map here. That is a lot of those things, apparently. Oh. It apparently it just stacks them up. As long as you're not on the star map. And when you go into the star map, they all blow up at once. Cool. One way to do it, I suppose. 27 units. We're going down. What the hell was that? Okay. A few more shots and we should be good. Large skeleton blocks should help. Making ballistic missiles, but still using outhouses. Typical tech oligarchies. BierTier. The workers need a union. As long as I don't fly to space myself just because I'm bored all day and don't know what else to do with my money, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, the blocks coming in. Who is it? Who actually has the skill? I actually don't know. It's Mark. Mark Brocky has the skill. Music is here to pick up dirt. Oh, I never actually set this here back up to higher priority. Whoopsie daisy, that's why nobody's doing it. My mistake. Yo, Piers, thanks for the escapism. It's much needed in my part of the woods. Oops, are accidentally taking blast shot, loader shots. Yeah, it's probably because, yeah. I have this here set to a 9 priority. So sometimes the do priority will override the auto sweeper priority. If you want to use the auto sweeper, you want to set this here low. So the dupes don't do it for you. Kind of like this here. That was still an errand from before I said it, I guarantee it. How many do we have left? 9. Okay. Now I need to be a little bit more careful. How many are left in here? 5? I'm gonna leave 5 in here. How about that? Okay. 5 in here, 2 in there. 5 in here, 1 in here. Okay. And I think it's good enough to now cut it off, and let's make sure that we know exactly where we are when all of these impact. Turn up the speed. And let's see how much health our friend here has left when the last 2 explode. And the health is actually down to 20. I don't know how that's possible, because we had 99. And we still have 4 in here. None in here. And Demolior is down to 20 health. So thank God. I paused it early. I don't know how I miscounted. Shouldn't be possible, but here we are. That's why I thought the lockers had 2 in it each, but we saw it with our own eye. And even then the math doesn't add up, because if it had 2 in each, then we should have been at 107, but we were at 99. Sure, sorry, we should have been at 103. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the blaster had already loaded? That could be. Maybe already had some in it. I don't know. Either way around, we have 20 cycles left to go. Demolior is down to 20 health. It literally couldn't go better. This means we are 100% ready in any event for Demolior. We can just save at any point beforehand. That's going to be great. That is going to be good, indeed. So let's check this here out. Let's cut this here off, and this here off. This here off, and this here off. And that should be it. 1 and 2 and the power. And once we have the piping in here and everything else, this power wire here should be fine. And so should be this one. And we should be starting to create some wonderful plastic as well. Very good. Maybe make an early save now in case anything goes wrong with the proper timeline split save in 20 cycles. Sure. Let's make us another save. I'm going to call it EP4, I don't know, 20 to go. How about that? Actually, it's 19, but that's close enough. I know what it means. That's what matters. Okay, we do have a save. 19 cycles before impact, just in case we need it for who knows the hell what reason. But I don't foresee it. Everything should be fine from here on out. Come on, let's make us some plastic here. And then there's another thing that we kind of need that we also neglected. There's a lot of things that we neglected that we usually already have at this point in time. For example, applied sciences research. We get none of that. None of that. And we do need some of it. For example, right here for conveyor shuttles and stuff like that, that we of course need. Or of course, even more important stuff, like the steam turbine, that we need to tame things like copper volcanoes. Yeah, that should be good. So, let's see if we can make that happen. Do we have a source of radiation around here? That's not looking like this here. We have these words, and I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 that we have uncovered, and there are probably more on the map. That is great. It's just a matter of how do we get to them. This one here is easy. We just have to dig over. Super simple. Same with this one, same with this one. Some chlorine gas, don't really care, it's all fine. Other than that, though, we need at least 3. There are 2 more. That makes, yeah, that is plenty. So right here we have 1. Right up here in the top we have 2. That makes 3. So that already gives us the bare minimum that we need. How much chlorine is in here? I mean, it is quite a lot, but it will eventually find its path all the way down here, and it'll be fine. Don't really matter too much. A dead dupe per cycle would be sufficient to screw up the goals if you don't take any additional dupes on. You're right. Conrail, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, the chlorine gas right here. Do I care? Do I actually care? I mean, we could just, at the bare minimum, put like a manual lock in here to keep most of it in. You're literally just gonna come in here, grab us those 2, and not care about anything else. And if we ever need to come back in here, we can still make changes however we feel like. So that's super simple and straightforward. And I think I'm going to do the exact same thing down here on the bottom as well. Once again, it doesn't have to be pretty or anything like it. All we want to do is dig in here, and let's make sure we grab us the Weesword. Then dig to the right, and it will go to a better pit. That's actually a good idea. I like that. We can literally just come over here, dig a little bit further, and it will just come over here to the right. Great call. I like it. That already gives us 3. Plus the 1 that we have down here makes 4. And we can always find us a 5th. But even with 4, that is more than sufficient for right this moment. Very good. Let's grab them and let's make it happen. This thing here, body temperature. How are you at 22 degrees? Literally, the environment around you is literally at the bare minimum like 25 and whatnot and higher. This is crazy. What is sucking up your heat? Oh, it is the, it's probably the water. Yeah, because we're grabbing water out of here. Do we have warmer water? Yes, we do. You sure as hell do. There's always a path, there's always a way. So let's make this here happen. And for the time being, we can just disable this building right here. We're just not going to get water from here. We're just going to get it from right there. Very simple and straightforward as always, as that should be. Did you just plant it? Yeah, it was planted not that long ago, but it's the water temperature that cools it down too much, I guarantee it. When they bring the 90 kilograms. I am very certain of that. Put another ladder in here because I can't reach this house right here. Probably need even a ladder right here. Just so we can build it. Once we have those 2 tiles right here, it should be good to go. Okay, over here we're making our way in for our Weeswords. Now we just gotta find us a space where we can conduct some research. Somewhere that is out of the way, where we can utilize a good amount of space. Something that's preferably not in our impact zone, which is why I'm always looking downwards now, because I can't build anything here, really. So a space like this here will probably do. I don't see a reason why we couldn't or wouldn't. So let's see if that is possible. In stations, we need the material study terminal. And for the material study terminal, let me see. Where could we actually put that thing? Looks like you have plastic and steel. Time to take the steam geyser into copper volcano. Nope. Words. That's why we need to research first. That's why we need to research first. Let me think about this here. We need to have it right here, here, here. That should do it. Yes. Tiles right here. And the dupes cannot jump through a gap. Okay. Need a hospital is wise, says Amigo. But we do have oxygen here and masks, so this area here I'm not too concerned about at all. Especially with our researcher having an extremely high value in movement. Let's bring it over a couple more tiles here. And let's bring down the ladder. And this ladder over here, we should just be able to utilize it as is. Just bring it up. Why not? Sure. And then over here, we are going to build us farm tiles, if I can find them. There they go. We need 5 of them. And we are going to build them. Let's see. The the best possible option is usually to go across the top right here. When we go across the top, I need to have my highest wheeze worth roughly right here, I believe. That's actually too low by 2 tiles. There we go. That is correct. That should shoot over, and that should work. Let's also put us down here in the bottom. Some tiles, actually. Let me see so the dupes can't reach them. Right here. Then we need in shipping an auto sweeper that I'm going to put right here, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And we are going to grab us also a storage bin that we're going to put right there. We need to be able to build this stuff here, obviously. Therefore, we will put a ladder right here. That should allow the dupes to build it. And then we're going to get rid of most of these ladders right here. As a matter of fact, the hole here can completely die. We're only going to have a ladder. The dupes only have to get to the storage bin right here. And that is it. So let's bring this wire here over to the right and downwards in here. And that should be already most of it. At least for our basic layout. The rest of it is all done in here in radiation. We'll need one red bolt generator right here. We will need one reflector. Where you at, reflector? There you are. And we need this one right here. And that will do it. And as a matter of fact, one more ladder here, one there. Just so we can rip out these extra tiles right here that are in our way to come through. Alright, that should do it. Dupes, make it happen. So we can start researching down there as well. Vesti says, think of all the space the impact will give you. That's right. That is one thing we will have. Space. What is this new colony achievement? I don't know. Let's take a look. I don't think we have ever looked, have we? Gonna turn all of them on. Outside the starting biome. Oil biome. Cooked meat. Oxygen. Bed and bathrooms. Automation. Database entries. Critomorphs. But nothing that really pertains to what we need. Why not use your uranium lamp? I mean, the uranium lamp is just as valid, but this here works just as fine. Just as fine. This here is actually only 3 tiles away. Apparently counting is not my strong suit today. This is 4, so the dupes can still reach this tile. I need to build this entire thing here just 1 lower. It just needs to be literally 1 lower. Counting helps. Now, it's 4. Plus 1 makes 5. And now it makes sense. Costs energy and uranium, that is correct. Here, it costs us mainly phosphorite. And very little dupe labor. Dupes just have to build the storage bin here and slap some phosphorite in it for our auto sweeper. Not even on a high priority or anything. It's not that important. This thing here can already look downwards, of course. And also, this wire right here will have to power our red bolt generator. It's not going to fly otherwise, and I can already tell the dupes to bring by some phosphorite. Very good. First form tiles coming in, very nice. Right here, we're going to mop. And then we're just going to plant wheat words. Kill those 3 pieces of ladder plus the excess ladders right here, and the entire build is done. Very simple, very straightforward, and it works. Okay, very good. Red bolt generator is here. Turn him over to the left, where he belongs, and let's build the rest. And be done down here. Very good. Of course, we can already go into research and find us the things that we really, really need. So let's take a look through here. All this stuff on the top here. Absolutely pointless and useless. But then when we get into the filter pumps, now we're cooking. That is something we need. That is something we want, but not need. We do need the steam turbine, and that is something that we definitely need. We do need solid controls 100%, and on top of that, we will also need solid management. We do need 30 data analysis for it. Usually, we have that. just from researching geysers and volcanoes and whatnot. I hope we do have enough for it. We will definitely try to go for it, though. Anything else that we absolutely need at this very moment? I can't really see anything. Nothing here is a requirement. Okay, let's get it. Let's go for it. Will the autosweeper plant the beeswort? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Glass making, solar panels, and glass windows. We will need those, yes, but those are number one, so you can set up shine bug reactors. Yeah, but not at this very moment, when we are just 20 cycles away, and we are trying to go for taming a copper volcano right here. But yeah, so of course, a shine bug reactor. Have I ever actually made a shine bug reactor on stream? I don't think I did. I don't think I have one made in forever, as a matter of fact. Maybe that is something that I should give another look. Let's say all 5. I know we have only 4 though, right? Let me double check that. Worth seed. We have 4, that's what I thought. Can I get a 5th really simply, easily, quickly? Open this here up. And it looks like the answer is hell yes. All it seems like I have to do is come up here with a few handfuls of ladders. Don't even have to go that high. All we need is to go right here, take this here up, and we will get us number 5 in as well. Because, why not? At the chlorine gas right here, we can just release it down into this area right here. Sure, why not? Why not? Might as well. Might as well take a little bit of space here for proper gas exchange. Very nice. And now you guys just have to come up here, grab the last one, and then plant the 5 down here on the bottom. Very, very good. And then, of course, the next issue is going to be power consumption on that wire. Chris is my current playthrough, has 6. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why. That is not actually a reason or anything. I just haven't in a while. Built one of them. Jason's down here and is starving in the middle of the base. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that, my man. But we can check out the blueprints. We have available to us a Nicola who is interested in suit wearing, cooking, and doctoring. He's a quick learner, has a small bladder, and is a loud sleeper. Then we have Ellie with tidying and supplying. Ooh, very strong dupe. Traits are handy, frostproof, gourmet, and critter aversion. Then we have a Camille with researching, +9, is skilled in mechatronics engineering, is a slow learner, and has noodle arms. And then we have an LVO Vera seat. Those are our 4 options on the top, plus a recheck button on the bottom. Let me know in chat what you guys think we should do. And of course, that is what we are going to do as well. Also, how is the beautification of our base going? I see a hell of a lot more green. I also see a hell of a lot of those statues right here, those sculptures that are not done yet. So, I hope it gets a little bit more greener than that once all of them have become masterworks. That should hopefully make a slight impact here. Okay, very nice. Jason here, still doing all the work. That's good. Ellie, we need a lot of tidying after the asteroid hit, says Icarus. I love the logic. Love the logic. We probably do, yes. You do probably have a point. How much plastic do we have? Probably should throw that on the screen as well. Plastic, we have 840 kgs. Very nice. That's always good to see. How is this plant here going? How is the temperature going down? I don't understand. You should only get water from here now, which is at a nice 28 degrees. Ay, ay, ay. You know, in a pinch, though. Also, this one up here, it's gotta be the water. I believe, and I'm gonna test that theory right now. If I can get it to heat up at least a little bit with a space heater to turn on, once it is good enough that a dupe brings in more water, I believe that it will work from that point forward. Also, right here, the underneath temperature of the shale here is relatively high. I don't like that. Let's rip that out and let's make sure we have only some oxygen or whatever else is there and not an entire tile of 1,000 kilograms at 23 degrees. The thermal mass here is a little bit too high for my taste, so let's see if we can fix that as well. Let's build a ladder construct that looks somewhat like this here and see if the dudes can do some work with that. All right. You will destroy the park? I'm not going to destroy the park. That is not going to destroy the park. Interesting if they actually get cold from Duke-gathered water. I am pretty confident that that's the case here. Pretty confident. Amelmir, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly, truly appreciate that. Let's see if we can get the temperature in this room here just high enough, briefly, to get this thing here to turn on, utilize the water it has stored, and replace it with water that is brought by the dupes from a warmer source. I think it should make an impact. Okay, this layer down here is now gone as well, and I believe that our temperature here should now increase relatively quickly. Also believe that we can now get rid of this stuff up here on the top as well. Let's rip this here out, and then might as well clean it up as well once we're done here. Okay, dupes, very good. Let's see if we can revive this here and see if extra water helps. Jammy033, also to you, thank you very, very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, in the meantime, let's check out your votes. We have 1 vote for Ellie, 2 votes for Ellie, 3, 4 votes for Ellie, 5 votes for Ellie, 6 votes for Ellie, 6 for Ellie. I see 1 for Nicola, 1 for the seed. And over on Twitch, I see the reject all button. That's all I have. So, I would say we will go with Ellie. That is the winner. We just need a dupe. Rubber Duck, you were the first at the very beginning who wanted a dupe. Are you still interested in becoming Ellie? Rubber Duck. Yep, Rubber Duck is still in it to win it. So, Rubber Duck, welcome to the game. And Cheese Omelette 99, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Once again to you as well. Truly, truly appreciate that. Rubber Duck, you already are extremely strong, and you're only going to get stronger from here on forward. Very, very nice. In priorities, we are going to make sure that Rubber Duck goes tidying, goes storing, goes supplying, all those kinds of things we want you to do. Very, very good. Did I give you a hat? Yes, I did. Good. Very good. All right. Cheese Omelette says, oh, I never knew you stream on Twitch as well. I actually just started somewhat recently to dual stream on Twitch and on YouTube. And that was what? How long ago was that? Anybody remember? 6 months ago, maybe? Less than that? Something along those lines? It hasn't been that long. What's going on up here? What's going on down here? Okay. The pump is out of power. That's odd. Rondaka mit Plotte. Thank you very much for the follow. Truly appreciate it. It ran out of power. Now it's back on. That is very odd. That stuff should go straight upwards. Did anything fuck up here? No. I guess it was just a little bit of bad timing from the looks of it for our natural gas. That's fine. Not too big of a problem. Plastic is coming in. How is our research doing down here on the bottom? How is our line doing? Actually more worried about this thing here. How much is left on this one here? We may have to. Yeah, this one here has a potential load of 1,080. And down here we have a total of 480, 120, and 120. So the smartest thing to do is to move this pipe here. I keep saying pipe. This is not a pipe. That is, of course, a wire. That wire down here. And hook it up. That is probably the best course of action to help this here out. On the other hand, though, at least for the time being, I do want this here to be on because the rat bolt generator is already generating rat bolts, and the rat bolt generator, if you turn the power to it off, will lose all of its rat bolts. Let's at least try to prevent that from happening and see how it goes. Veronica says Moin, Moin Veronica, or where I'm from, Servus. It's more like a series of tubes. It is a pipe for electricity. I mean, technically, right? Jonas says 6 months, I think. Yeah, I think so too. A rubber duck is dupe. Sus. That's right. Okay. Guys, I need you to grab the lid down here. I know it kind of sucks to get down there, but it needs to be done anyway, if you like it or not. So let's make that happen. Bring this down here, so we can do this here properly, the way it's supposed to be. Yep. Don't need to rebuild what we already have. That would be rather pointless and a waste of time. Okay, conductive wires coming in. Last 2 pieces here. Very nice. Let's fix it up. And that should be good. Very, very nice indeed. And look at this, the first ripples are coming. And of course, the way this here works is you can see it right here in the radiation overlay. That is where the radiation is. And when you see exactly where this ladder here is, if a dupe comes up here, it will never be hit by any kind of radiation at all. It's the perfect distance, and that's why we utilize it. And then right here, those 3 ladders, once these are gone, we can rip these here out, because once the ladder only goes to right here, when we look at this here again, once again, no dupe is going to be in any sort of radiation. Very, very nice. Exactly the way it's supposed to be. Music is getting scalded over here. So the temp shift plates alone have not done the trick, which is unfortunate. But can't win them all, I suppose. I just gotta put some extra metal tiles in here to help. Why not? At least a little bit of a difference should be visible by doing so, if nothing else. Okay, let's do this, and let's do this here. There we go. And this here should be gone very, very soon as well. All the debris and everything else, of course, will just drop down here. At that point, I'm going to get rid of those airflow tiles here really quickly, so we can drop it all the way down, and then I'm going to put them back in, so the dudes can have this axis here continuing going forward. Okay, very, very good. What is this actually set to? Oh, whoopsie-daisy. Don't want to constantly waste energy down there by going all the way down to a vacuum. I only played a base game. What is that buildable between the 2 mechanical? Oh, I know what you mean. This is a mod. You are talking right here about our friend, the airlock door. The airlock door is a mod. It's basically just a liquid lock that is powered. That's the only difference right here. Okay. Looks like we dropped most of the stuff down here. That's fine. Last 2 pieces right here. Actually, I want to have 1 extra one right here as well. Yeah, why not? Let's put an extra metal tile right there as well. Just so we can transfer the heat around here a little bit more. That's the plan. And if stuff drops in here, it doesn't matter. The moment it comes down here, the pump will either pump it out or up. Up is actually not working right now, I just realized. Because we have increased the height of our basin here so much that this is actually not working anymore. On either one. But our cooling loop is not working, and neither is our return line here. Whoopsie daisy. That would make an impact on our cooling. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that happens sometimes, I suppose. Let's rip it all out. Don't need this stuff here. Don't need this one here. Actually, this one here can go. And then also what we are going to do is we're just going to move this here straight up and put in another liquid vent right below it, just like we have done right here. Very simple, very straightforward. Just gotta make it happen and not miss it this time. That would help. Okay. A little bit of a dangerous soup accident in here. I think you're right, Kionis. I think we may have to mop here just a tiny little bit to get this stuff here out. Not that way left here, that's fine. We just need to get somebody in here to get it done. Let's open it up for 3 dupes. So we have 3 dupes available that are actually interested in mopping here. And hopefully that makes a difference. Okay, these are coming in. That's great to see. Let's rip this one here out. And let's come with this one here up. Very good. The liquid vents, both of them can actually go. Not only one. Okay, so far so good. Oh yeah, that dumped a bunch of oil down here, a bunch of other stuff. I have to do that a couple more times to drain it out a little bit more, but either way around, that is totally fine. If that's the worst of it, I would argue it's not a problem at all. And look at that. Now we're also actually activating our cooling loop again. Isn't that something? Let's try to mop a little bit more down here, see if we can get a little bit more of this stuff here out. So we can normalize it once again. And let's see if now with our cooling loop turned back on and the extra cooling coming in from the right side should be working. Where it says, may I request a mop of the dangerous soup in the shaft? Sure, we can also mop this here. Why not? What are you mopping up down here? Everything. Okay, you're mopping up everything. Everything that matters at least. That's great. Yeah, that's great. That is actually exactly what we need here. One more tile right there, and it should be fine. You do not need to mop the oil. That is pointless. And actually, this here is not oil too. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how Jason is faring with emptying it out. Yeah, still too hot. It just sucks not having suits. But okay. Let's turn this here off. How much plastic do we have by now? 2,300 kilograms. Yeah, much more than we need. So let's just turn this here off. Let's make as much oil as will come out of here. And that should be fine for the time being. And our power issues here are slightly annoying, honestly. What is happening here? We have 28 kilograms of hydrogen in here. That is very little. And 30 kilograms of natural gas in here. I think we need to go a different route. Let's see. I mean, theoretically speaking, if I smack a door here, just so it looks better, we don't need it, but just so it looks a little bit better, put an insulated tile right here. And why not put, I don't know, a couple of doors right here, make it a room right here. And in that room, we are going to go, I don't care, into power, and we grab, I don't know, code generators, why not? One here and one there. And then last but not least, in stations, we could grab us a power control station and smack it close to the door as possible, probably. Yeah, right there. Sure. I'm not planning on using code generators, obviously. Especially not right here. But the power control station should be able to make us some microchips that should help us tune up all of these right here. And that should increase our efficiency quite drastically, just by making this little mock room right here. I also don't see a reason that we are disinfecting that. I think you only need one generator with power control station. I thought it is two. Am I wrong? Hold on. I'm building one too many. We need a heavy-duty generator and 2 or more power buildings. 2 or more power buildings. I think I need 2. Open this. Open that. Copy the setting. We'll rip that out. Here. Steel. You can make another 2. Sure. I'd take another 200 kilograms worth of steel any day of the year. And then this here, I'm going to set to lead. And a relatively high priority. Maybe not a 9, but an 8. Easier. Disable. This one here. Disable. Depress current. Depress current. Don't want to see it. Don't want to do anything with it. I just want to use lead to make chips that then are utilized up here. And I believe there's another one in here, actually. Disallow tinker. That's right. Gotta turn that off as well. So we are not tuning these 2 right here because that's completely pointless. I think this bomb can support 5 hydrogen generators, if I remember correctly, and have surplus of hydrogen in the infinite storage. There are 6 right now in the power brick. Yep. I'm pretty sure you're 100% correct on that. But that is only true on the amount of runtime, right? So depending on the runtime. But if we put chips in there, I think we can support 6 without an issue. Because our runtime is going to be so much lower. Kevin says, please read above about power control station. Power control station is a power building. A generator counts as a power building. So one generator and one control. Oh, okay. Did not know that counts. Let me rip one out just to test it. Yep, you guys are correct. Ah, learned something new. I mean, usually I don't ever build something like this here. But this time, it felt very appropriate to just put a fake power station in only to get this here done. Why is nobody doing it? Wait, what? Why is nobody doing it? Dragon says, hi, BierTier, I'm playing this with bionic dupes turned on. Well, I let you guys, chat, vote on it. And the vote was very clearly against bionic dupes in this run. So that is why they were turned off. They finally went on strike, says Kevin. No, seriously though, why is nobody doing it? Why is, once again, nothing in the errands tab? Is there lead in here? We actually have 50 kilograms of lead. So why is now this not working? Did they change something? Why is that dupe just standing around? No, there's no passing issue. Not a passing issue. What kind of issue is it? I don't know. I think the errands tab is busted. The other generators need a power room? I thought they don't need one. Maybe the room is too big? No. Someone has electrical engineering at the priority. Let's check it out. We should have plenty of engineers. Ant is an engineer. Figon is an engineer. Jason is an engineer. Victor is an engineer. And all are very high on operating. And I believe this is an operating task. Correct? Actually, can't even see it because it doesn't show it. Because the errands tab is not doing what it's supposed to. You only need one to make the chips, that's what I thought. To count as a power room. No, it is a power room. It is a power plant, enables microchip tune-ups on heavy-duty generators. So that here is what it's supposed to do. So why are we not making one? If I allow Tinker on this one, is it changing anything? Because this one here isn't a room. What if I enable the building? Let's see. Let's test around here a little bit and see what this here does. Okay, now this here is on. Tinkering allowed is on. But still, nobody gives a shit. What if I go yellow alert on it? Still nothing. This is very, very odd behavior. There's nothing wrong with the door. Let me turn that yellow alert back off because that's highly annoying. Well, no power demand? It shouldn't matter. Can you go to the status of the machine? Generators need to be in the power room, but power control station need not. But I have a generator in here. Unless it needs a power wire connected? I mean, let's just test around with it. Let's connect the power wire to it. Let's see what that does. Fuel the generator? I don't think we have coal. Actually, we do have coal. Let's put a power wire in. Let's put some fuel in it. Let's see at what point the errands tab here comes to life. If we can find that out. So we do now have a power wire. Errands tab still does nothing. Okay. Somebody up. Okay, let me disallow Tinker. And he stopped. Let me turn allow Tinker back on. And Victor is coming. So, yep, apparently, you are correct. Whoever said that in chat. I don't want to rip it out. I want to disable it, and I want to disallow Tinker. That's correct. Disallow it. There we go. That's right. Music. How about you go lay down somewhere? So these here need to be in a room. That sucks. How can I do that? What's the easiest possible way? Let's see. The only way for me to squeeze... What's the maximum size of the room? Let's check that out first. That is 120. What is your size right here? That's 81 already. The only thing that I can even theoretically tune up right here are the natural gas generators. That is a problem. Horizontal door by hydrogen. That's what I was thinking. Right here. But that makes the area too big. Much too big, actually. Then I could squeeze one right here. But if I squeeze one right here, I can only do the natural gas generators. I guess that would be fine, right? I guess having only the natural gas generators tuned is still better than having nothing tuned in my book. So let's see. I need a 2-tile wide space, which would be these 2 tiles right here. So I need to rip out this tile and rip out this tile. Who complies is, what up? I was playing, didn't know you were on. Yep, I'm here today. Yeah, they don't need to be in the same room, but they need to be actually inside of a power room. That really sucks. So likely the errand to tune the generators may be tied to power buildings. Yeah, that is a problem. So what actually is the difference then? I thought the change was that one control station is needed and one control station can supply all of them. But if that is the case, let me check this here out one more time. Hold on, heavy duty generator, 2 or more power buildings. Wait. I don't need the building. That's what it is. I was like, what is going on here? All I need is to move this wire up here. Then another heavy wire joint plate that looks like this here probably. Yeah, that's all I need. And then I need a door right here that blocks off the natural gas generators. And then I need a door right here that will make this area here another room for the hydrogen generators. Yeah, there's the solution. Easy. There we go. That was a lot more complicated in my head than it had to be. Yeah. Sometimes you cannot see the forest for all the trees. It is true. It is 100% true. Put that over here. That just disconnected everything. That's the problem. Dudes, I do need this here, and I need it badly. There we go. One more tile. Rip out the stuff here on the ground. And then last but not least, a pneumatic door here and a pneumatic door there. And I believe that should make it happen. Let's see if that is a true statement or not. Okay, doors are here and rooms are here. And let's see, we have errands. Okay, a little bit of trial and error every once in a while does help out quite drastically. In-game, just as much as in real life. And the even better part is, there's no need to have those doors here closed. Because for what? There we go. Sure, stand around in there. Seems like a great place to stand 3C. Don't see a problem with that whatsoever. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, very good. We're making chips. That should hopefully fix our power issues here relatively quickly. And I believe one more thing that I can do at least to help slightly is to put a storage bin right here. Once the storage bin here is built, I'm going to put it to lead. So the dupes can, when they have nothing else to do, come down here, grab a little bit of a lead and bring it upwards. I think that's going to be rather helpful for us here in the long run. Move all H generators 1 tile to the left. Yeah, Kieselchen, that would have been a good option. I don't know why I aligned the hydrogen generators with the right side and the natural gas with the left. Not something I would usually do. Not entirely sure what I was thinking. Really? Not sure what I was thinking. Do you have excess petrol for generators over peat burners? Not exactly. No. Not exactly, no. Let's plop lead in here. Sure. Just when you have nothing else to do. You can, might as well come here, down here to the ground. Pick up some lead and bring it over. Okay, let's dig out these 4 tiles right here. Drop that stuff down. And we're going to do something very similar down here on the bottom as well. I'm just going to get rid of all of these airflow tiles right here. Slowly but steadily, 2 by 2. Let all this stuff drop down. Then put the airflow tiles back in and be done with it. Very simple. Very straightforward. Should work. How's our applied sciences research going, by the way? Speaking of it. Very good. Okay. Smart pumps are in. Now, I would say, let's try a few things right here. First of all, we want to have a dupe in here, we said. To make that happen, well, we need a password dupe to actually get there. That would probably be helpful. And then to get a dupe to stand right in there, and to be protected from the heat. Gotta be fair, somehow at least. We're going to try to build something like this here. And the only problem is, I don't really have too much where I can insulate this here, unless I get a dupe completely stuck in here. Which we could try, but that is probably going to be a bigger problem. Bunker tile? Should we go bunker tile for something this time? I mean, we could, I guess. Oh, am I in time for the impact? Yes, you are, Dancing Ninja. We are 12.8 cycles away. And now we're just implementing some tests here, and just to see what happens when that thing impacts. Either way around, let's get this here done first, and then we can still think about how we can trap our dupe in here. Yes, bunker tiles, at the bare minimum, want to test them. Yeah, which I can't, because we have to research them first. That's right. They are together with the glass forge. That is a problem. And Dancing Ninja, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Truly, truly appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much for that. So yeah, that is actually a problem right now. Because, let me see. These two here, I believe we are capable of finishing. And then the bunker tiles are going to be built in no time, so it should be just fine. And Dancing Ninjas also with a gifted tier 1 sub to Kieselchen. Thank you very, very much for that as well, Ninja. Truly, truly appreciate that. Other than that, I mean, those are the main things that we really need. We already have the steam turbine. That's pretty. That's good to see. Yeah, let's do this here. That's what we need. Then let's run a few more tests. I mean, we already have the test right here for insulated tiles inside of the area. And Killjoy on YouTube with 5 gifted memberships to Aero Gaming, Stefano Venturini, Emma Lancaster, Chester McDougall, and Sage Knight all got a gifted sub from Killjoy. Thank you very much for that, Killjoy. Truly, truly appreciate that. But what I was saying, insulated tiles, we already have them inside. So let's grab us a little area right here where we can do a proper test of like a heat impact. Overheal 1987, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly appreciate it. Either way, let's see. I don't even know. We built our base so close to it, it's a complete disaster. Let's see. It doesn't have to be pretty. Let's build it directly on the outside right here. And let's see what that does for containing the heat. Let's rip this here back out so I can put 1 extra tile right there. And let's just see if there's a difference from, let's say, this area right here. Obviously, everything that's right underneath it, to, for example, the area that's right here. The area that's not protected by insulated tiles. And the insulated tiles right here. If we're gonna build them, we're gonna give them the best possible chance, right? And you gotta be fair here. So let's make him out of igneous rock. Right across here. Down here. Over there. Over here. What's the next best thing after igneous? Probably. I don't even know. Is it actually mafic rock? No way, right? Could be mafic rock. And another gifted sub from Dancing Ninja to Overheal. Thank you very much. I'm Cheesebread from YouTube, but I don't know how to change the name here yet. That's funny. We're just gonna go with Mafic Rock here. And let's bring this over. I don't think it matters too much, to be very honest. Obviously, the stuff here, none of it is reachable. Surprise, surprise. Let's just put in some ladders to right here. That should make everything here reachable. Okay. What else should we do? Do you guys have any idea? Do you have time for vacuum barrier? I don't think we have quite time for vacuum barrier. I'm going to make another save at about 190 cycles. So if we want to go back and test something else, we can. I'm also going to make a third save. So we have one save 20 cycles to go. We have one save 10 cycles to go. and we will make another save just before impact, so we can come back. And I mean, we can do whatever the hell we want. If we want to come back 2 cycles before impact or something like that, and turn on sandbox mode, and just, you know, put some stuff in here and see what happens with it, we could do that as well. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm all game. One dupe in insulated tiles and another in bunker tiles. If we can get our hands on bunker tiles in time, absolutely. Who is allowed through here, actually? Is Goof allowed through here? Yes, he is. Thank God. I think Katrina, I'm going to allow you through as well. I'm not going to mess with the skills too much right now. I'm just going to check with Katrina right now that she actually has the full skill set. So you can come through the door and utilize this thing here whenever necessary. It looks like... Did I build this thing here? 1 too high? Yes, I did. Look at me. Like an idiot. One day I will learn my own builds. One day. I promise. One day I will figure my own builds out. Okay. Printing pod. Let's look. We have 18 with suit wearing and farming, is starry-eyed, is lewd-eyed, and unempathetic. We also have some brine here, 2,000 kilograms worth to be precise, and we have 2 pip eggs. Last but not least, we have a Freya with tidying, ranching, and doctoring, is frost-proof but unconstructive. Those are our options, plus the reject all button at the bottom. So, let me know in chat what you guys want, or not, because I already know anyway, but, you know, just to act like this is a democracy, put it in chat, and let me know that you want the pip eggs, like always. In what cycles do things go boom, says Dancing Ninja? In exactly 11.8 cycles. At cycle 200, we're gonna go boom. Pips, but don't put them in the impact zone. Oh, God. Obviously, dupes can't walk through here anymore, which is slightly suboptimal, but it's also not the end of the world. And for good measure, there's 1 tile missing. Let's put 1 right here. Good. I am not going to go through and count all these here, because it's literally all pips except for 1 Freya, as far as I can tell, and 1 reject all button from Music Kitty over on Twitch. Everything else is literally pips, eggs. I don't know. I had a hunch. I had a hunch about that. Let me put it that way. Let's put them in here with the rest, where they belong. Apparently, this area here is just our infinite pip wrench. Every time we get pips, we just slap them in there and see what happens, I suppose. Need more insulated tiles. Well, how about we make another test? Stop the heater. That's actually a good idea. How hot are we? Oh, it's all good. No, I forgot about the heater. Not gonna lie. Let's stop the heater. And let's see if this thing here will now grow. And by now there is also a little bit of food on the ground, so we can copy the settings down here. If you have a lump running around, let's just wrangle a couple of them. 2 of them we should be able to sustain down here, I would assume. Actually, up here we have none. They all need to be wrangled. They all need to be wrangled. This farm here looks like it died out completely, because this Ovagra right here just wasn't too happy for the longest time, it seems like. Hopefully that will be fixed now. Let's put a handful in here, put a handful in there. All good, all fine. Okay, lumps are coming in. Are you stuck, or what are you doing? You're not stuck. You can't be stuck. You're just hanging out here. Okay, but that is actually a good idea, Goliath. Goliath says, need more insulated tiles. Well, why don't we make another test? Why don't we leave 1 area with 1 row of insulated tiles, and let's make us another area, over here, for example, with 2 rows of tiles, and see if that makes a difference in any way, shape, or form. Why not? I need to leave the ladder here, though, one way or another. That has to happen. So let's just bring this over here. Let's say all the way to here. Why not? Let's make it relatively big. And let's just come over here. Come over there. Come over here. And then we will need a ladder of some kind. And let's make it double. No, expand the barrier. Oh, I just want to test around for right this second. And see what will actually happen to the impact zone. I never build heaters without thermal controls. I always forget otherwise. Yeah, I should do the same. But I'm not. I'm not. Okay, let's put in another one over here. And what can we do on the left side? Maybe we can do a little bit more over here as well. At the bare minimum right here, we can come up and around a little bit here. A little bit close to our base. Why not? He's like Ian says, pips are never a bad decision. That is a very true statement indeed. That is indeed a very, very true statement. Okay, let's put in a ladder right here as well. That should make everything reachable, I believe, with the exception of this tile. Of course, there's always one tile, but this time it should be good. A little bit of salt water here. How much is in here? Too much. Way too much, actually. What am I going to do with this nonsense? Nothing. Yeah, probably nothing. The easiest solution is usually to not deal with it. And it's usually still a good idea this time around. At least for right now. Let's build this here first, and then right here, maybe we can push it out to the left or something. On the right side right here. This side here, we are going to double up with insulated tile. Build a tile diagonally to push the salt left. Let's see what you were thinking of here. You were thinking of... Yeah, the problem is that we have right here the salt water. To build diagonally through here is not that easy with the sand right here. Time for save, T-10. Good catch, Meteors. Thank you very much for that. So, let's do a new save. And let's call it, instead of 20 to go, let's call it 10 to go. Once again, as long as I know what it means, it's good enough. If that's sand next to it, the usual corner build solution won't work. Yep. It'll require more corner building to get to the corner building. Yep. Exactly. That is the difficulty right here. Also right here, we can't just put in more insulated tiles just in the last second before impact and just cut this area here off. Sure, why not? What are we going to do with this here? What do we have available to us? Oh, I know. Once we have it, we're just going to put a bunker door right there. Sure, why not? Okay, what else should we do? Is that a cosmetic blueprint? Oh, we haven't even done a cosmetic. How have you guys not yelled at me yet that we haven't looked at a single cosmetic blueprint yet, and we have been here for over 2 hours? Okay, we have 4 available, guys. All right, let's see. Let's print the first one, and we have a pastel green wallpaper. It's soothing green in a common quality. That is what we have. 3 more to go for the rest of the day. If that's the easiest as drywall, of course. Of course. Do you have a preference of map styles based out of classic mode? I am a 100% team classic mode. That is me personally. I prefer the bigger maps. I prefer that playstyle personally. Okay, let's bring once again here. We don't need to have ladders everywhere. We just need them kind of here, kind of there, kind of here, kind of here. Let's just build a long diagonally here. It actually works out great. And let's come along here. There we go. And there we go. That all needs to come out, and then we can build easier. And then up here on the top, our Meteor Blaster still has 4 in it. I'm just double checking myself here, and we are still down to 20 health. Okay, good. Everything is still in working order. Even the cooling system here is perfect. I'm really happy we found that little bit of salt water right here. That is a godsend. That works out so well. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do with the salt water right here? I have a great idea. Let's just bring... Not that. You crazy. Are you crazy? Let's just expand this ladder right here. At least the ladder, I said, and bring it up to here. We need it here later anyway if we want to put some extra tiles in here, which I'm sure we do. So let's bring this over. Pick this here up. Oops. I need it. Make it happen. And you know what? We have nothing else to do. Slap in a fireball as well. Where's the water coming from in the blast shock cooling loop? Is steam breaking the pipes? No, no, no. It's literally just down here. There was just some salt water over here. And the salt water is literally just cooled by the... Turn this here off. By the thermal mass of the obsidian, the sedimentary rock that's right here. We're literally just pumping it in a loop right here. That's all we did. That's all we did right there for our cooling. That's all it took too. Unsalted water? I have no idea. There's no way that steam broke anything. There's nowhere near hot enough for steam here. I don't know. I don't know where those few grams here came from. But we never had an error here for a mission research station. Whoopsie daisy, I wanted to build that thing. Yeah, we never got an error message for something being broken. Okay, where is the virtual planetarium? There it is. Ice? That could be probably ice. Was this a DC? DC, what? What? Where's our research? Up here. Put that in. Hook it up. And let's make sure we have that research station. That's slightly embarrassing. Can't really do this here if you don't have it. How many data banks do we have, though? That's the bigger question. We have 27. Damn it, we need more than that. We need 30. How am I going to get to 30 quickly without causing a massive ruckus here? Oh, great idea. I believe I have a great idea. Ah, the handy airlock door. It's coming in once again to the rescue. At least temporarily. I think that's a good enough solution for our problem here. Let's build us right here, one tile over. Let's build us the airlock door on top of it, and let's make sure that the conductive wire gets built first. And then we are just going to analyze this here, and that will give us the data banks we need. That's all it takes in the early game. Just simple, silly tricks like this here. If you would have built here liquid lock, it would have been the same thing. Makes no difference whatsoever. We are just doing it with the airlock door. Same thing. We could just inspect the PoE also. Yeah, if we have one that's nearby, which we really don't. We already looked at all of this stuff up here. I would have to dig over here. I actually considered digging over here, but I was like, you know what? Going in here is actually faster than digging all the way through here. So yeah, now we can do this. And actually, for later, I'm just going to put an airlock door right here. The airlock door, we're just going to lock for all dupes. And done. Oh yeah, there is a door tile missing. You are correct. You need that. Without that, it's not going to work. Alrighty. Actually, it did work. How did it work? It shouldn't have worked. That's odd. That is very odd. It shouldn't have worked. Okay, airlock door is here. Let's have this here analyzed. Who has the air and the goof? Of course. Very good. Let's make that happen, dupes. Let's get us the data banks we need. And let's go. Airlock door is a mod. Yes, the airlock door is a mod. It does the exact same thing as a liquid lock. The only thing is it needs power, and it's just much faster to build. It also transfers heat, everything else, same exact functionality. It also slows the dupes down, so that is the other downside of it. I need that thing. I can highly recommend it. It just, for me as a streamer, it's great because, you know, having me build the 50 million airlocks, not airlocks, 50 million liquid locks constantly just takes time and is not interesting to watch at all. So plopping in that building real quick, much faster, does the same thing. No difference to the gameplay at all. Highly recommend it. Okay, let's rip this stuff here out on the bottom real quick. I mean, at the moment, it's mainly waiting for this here to get done, for this here to get researched, so we can do a little bit more testing over here. That's the main things. And right here, there we go. A little bit more defense is what we need as well. For that, I'm just going to put in a ladder right here for our dupes. And I'm going to dig over to the right. And right over here on the right side, Just gonna have that stuff evaporate once we get to that point. Have it flow over here to the right, and then we can go in. Should be part of the base game. I agree. A lot of people have said that. Imperial Mike. A lot of people have said that. That should actually be in the game. It just makes your life easier, you know? It has the cons that it should have. It costs power and it slows down your dudes. But it doesn't give you the soggy wet debuff. So it has its cons and it has its pros. And that's how that always should be, in my opinion, at least. Is more chlorine escaping here? Or does it just look like it? I feel like it's getting through here, even though I know it shouldn't. Am I crazy? Or is that a visual thing? I literally can't tell. I don't know. Guess we'll see. One other thing we can do, we can see that all of our carbon dioxide and everything gets stuck right here. Let's see if we can increase the airflow here a little bit by doing something like this here. Literally just airflow tiles here, just to make this area where gases can flow through here a little bit bigger, so it maybe doesn't get stuck quite as easily right here. Wasn't it already there? What wasn't already there, Kevin? Okay, there we go. Make this here a little bit bigger. John says I would pay money to get that thing integrated into the game itself. Don't say that too loud, my man. Don't say that too loud. Somebody may actually hear you. Okay, there we go. Most of the water here is gonna be gone in a sec or two. Let's rip this here out and then mop. Very, very simple. And then we can insulate the rest here. John is a member for 2 months. That's awesome. They implemented pliers. That used to be a mod. That is very true. That is very true. That is a fact. My question is, though, how long was it a mod before it was implemented? And that's a legitimate question. I actually don't know. Build over plants? Also, I had that mod forever. And now it's the first time that I finally could turn it on. And it is not on my mod list anymore. Okay. That should be probably as much as we require here. Realistically. Realistically. Most of this here we can now build the way it is. No issues there. A little bit more digging. Years, says Sicarius Dracus. Yep, it was years. Yep. There's once again a little bit of water in here. I already explained why that is not going to fly. Let's fix it. Flowers was an early mod? Yeah. Flowers was an early mod. Build over plants is also old. I had that mod for years and years and years because it always pissed me off that I couldn't build over a plant. I'm like, why? Why do I have to give it a decomment first? Then I have to wait for it to be dug up and then I can build something? That doesn't add up to me. But yeah, here we go. Once again, guys, I hope you got your fingers ready to type up what we are supposed to do here, because we have a Ruby who is interested in farming and decorating, is a radiation eater, but has noodle arms with decreased strength. Then we have a Devon with supplying and suit wearing, is starry-eyed, is germ resistant, but has trypophobia. Then we have a Frankie with decorating, suit wearing, and researching, is a grease monkey, unempathetic, and has critter aversion. And last but not least, we have a poke shell spawn, of which we have currently 0 available. Those are our 4 options on the top, and the reject all button is on the bottom. Let me know in chat what you guys think we should do. And that is, of course, exactly what's going to happen as well. You guys are voting for the poke shells. I just let you know that we have so many of those things running around that it's not even funny. If that is an influence on your decision, we have literally so many of them. Don't know what to do with them. Okay, very good. This is coming in. We have 7.9 cycles to go. The countdown is on, everybody. We are about to find out what's going to happen when that thing impacts. Well, At least I assume I'm probably the one that is going to find out what's going to happen, because I'm assuming that most of you probably already know. When that asteroid hits, it's going to eliminate a vast majority of the population of poke shells. I guess that is also true. But at least a handful should make it out alive. Maybe not a handful, maybe a couple of fingers. Maybe. Okay, let me see what you guys came up with. We have poke shell once, twice, 3 times. 4 times the poke shell on YouTube and 2 more times on Twitch. Dancing Ninja says poke shell, then relocate to the blast area. And Celestian agrees. That is actually funny. It's actually funny. But what other votes do we have? We have a Devon, another Devon, and another Devon. There's 3 Devons. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the poke shell is winning outright. Poke shell it is. Don't have anything to do for you right now, though. Just chill for a little bit, I suppose. What we can do, though, is we can start building this bad boy right here. All we need is an insulated tile on each end. We already measured that out, and then we need to be 3 high. And we're gonna come over something like this here. Then we can go into power, and we can grab our steam turbines. We can already plop them in. At least one of them. The second one here, we're gonna wait a little bit longer. And we can dig all of this here up. For easier traversal for our dudes, we're gonna do this. That's gonna be fine. No problems there. And then let's also start a little bit, at least, on infrastructure right here. Let's see, in utilities, we do have enough for the thermacro tuner, and the thermacro tuner looks like, yeah, that's from the blueprint left over. Needs to live right here. And it's not built out of nickel. Are you out of your mind? Steel, of course, is the material of choice. The liquid bridge is not what I want. I want the insulated liquid pipe. There we go. Come down here. Looks like this. Comes in here. Comes back up here. Goes all the way up here. Back down here. And last but not least, in here. That's the loop. Last but not least, some radiant liquid pipes made out of nickel. Coming straight across down here on the bottom. And on top of that, we need some metal tiles. We might as well put them in as well. Also nickel. We need 4 of them, to be precise. Okay, all this here can already be done. There's nothing stopping us from doing so, so let's make it happen, please. All right. I have no idea what is going to happen, says Vesti. Yeah, neither do I. No idea. No idea at all. We will find out. Yeah, I need you dupes to spend a little bit more time in here. I know it really sucks in the chlorine and all, but you just gotta make it happen, goof. I can't help it. It just has to be done one way or another, if you like it or not. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. What are we still pumping out down here? Oh, look at this here. On the right side, the oxygen is nice and low, almost to the point where I want it to be. And on the left side, where's all this natural gas actually coming from? I mean, I'm dead serious. Where is all this natural gas coming from? Why is there so much of it? And how is not most of it pumped out by now? Very, very odd, to say the least. Either way, gonna dig up a couple more things here. This is making progress. Very good. Someone is a secret farter. That may be. That's maybe where our natural gas is coming from, yeah. That may be it. Let's go into shipping. Let's grab us the conveyor meter. And let's plop us one into here. Lives right there. Looks like that. And then a conveyor rail built out of literally whatever we have laying around. Like iron ore, we got plenty of it. We need to come out here to the left. And we need to come with a conveyor bridge in here. And then the conveyor rails are gonna look something like this here. That's another thing that we need, and we might as well put it in right now. And we have a conveyor shutoff right here. Conveyor shutoff steel. We're gonna put it in here, just like this. And then we have a conveyor loader, also steel. We're gonna put it over here, also just like that. Next problem is we're running out of steel, and we need a little bit more. Can we make a little bit more? We can make 2 more in here. We need more lime. That's what it comes down to. That is actually what it comes down to. We need to find some fossil. That would be great. Do we have some fossil around here that we can access somehow? The answer is no. It's actually interesting. But it makes sense because that's right, the dinosaurs are still alive. That's why we also don't have oil. Ha! So we need to find us a different source. I mean, for the time being, we can't just dig up poke shell molds. And later on, maybe the poke shell was a good idea, because we will need eggshells and other stuff like that to make us lime. Also, fossil to lime is not turned on. And we apparently have 1800 kilograms. That's odd. I didn't see any down here. Or am I just blind? There's always an option that I'm blind. Is the conveyor cutoff not checking temp of materials? Yes, it is. But it hasn't been... I haven't implemented it yet. Where did we get 1900 kilograms? The salt biome has fossil? Let me turn this off. Is that where we got fossil from? Oh yeah, there is a little bit of fossil in here. That may well be where we got the fossil from, yeah. That is very true. That makes sense. Let's build this ladder here, ladder there, ladder here, and ladder there. And let's just come through here and dig this here out as it comes. Don't care, doesn't matter. Just grab the fossil that's up here, make us some lime out of it. And by the way, guys, we're still making steel with polluted water. Just saying. Has it happened yet? Just got in? No, we are still 6.8 cycles away right now. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're not delaying or anything like it. We're just trying to get there. And we sure as hell will. Just in time? Yes, you did make it just in time. Farm poke shell for lime? Yeah, that will probably be the route that we will have to go later on. Okay, so far so good. Most of the stuff that we want to insulate has been insulated. Some of the stuff has not been, though. So let's make sure that the dudes understand the importance of what we're messing with here. In the meantime, the meteor blaster right here is ready to fire. Okay, last couple of tiles down here, so we get that here done as well. And then, of course, down here on the bottom, that all needs to be done. And then in automation, or better to say, in research up here, we still need those extra few pieces so we can get the conveyor rail thermal sensor, and that is why we are not checking the temperature yet, because we can't. We don't have the building available. What happens to the vents where the meteor lands? That is another good question. I was wondering about that too. Are they going to get blown out of existence, or what's going to happen with them? I have no idea. Not even the slightest. We will find out though, one way or another. It's going to happen. Gotta happen. So it will. Put in our automation here already. Our automation wires. Might as well put them in. Doesn't hurt anything. Well, let's make that happen as well. And come on. I really need you guys to get this here done. Maybe it would have been faster to dig over here after all. Looks like most of this here has been done. Are you unreachable? No, you should be reachable, I believe. But most everything here has been built. Where's the impact zone? Right here. If I close this here off, the dupes have this way here to come over. It's still gonna work. Fine. But let's make this here happen. Gas vent here, we don't need it anymore. Let's close this area here off on the left side and only leave this ladder here open for the time being. That should be just fine. Kevin says I did ask about the analyze time. Yeah. I didn't read that apparently. And I didn't consider it either, apparently. It's alright though. It doesn't matter, because as soon as we have it, they're just gonna slap it in here. It should take literal seconds to get this here done. Just need the dupes. To spend a little bit more time in here. What if I put it on the yellow? Will you stick around a little bit longer, maybe? What if I go red? Is that gonna make a difference? It shouldn't. He's still gonna go take a breath no matter what. Yeah, either way around. Once we have him, it will take seconds. What happens when a dupe is where the meteor is? I assume they die, but is there anything special? We're gonna have 2 dupes locked up in here. As a matter of fact, we're now in cycle 195, I just realized, so let's save it one more time. 5 cycles to go. So now we have 20, 10, and 5. If we need to go back, or want to go back for whatever reason that may be, we have those options available to us in basically every way imaginable, which is of course great. Very good. We do have the conveyor loader. I guess we can also start with the railing. I'm gonna make him out of iron. Fine. We can come up here, come all the way through here, all the way through there, and that is where I usually start with steel. We just don't have any. That is a problem. So, we gotta wait. That's what it comes down to. We're gonna come over here as well with the conveyor rail, and the rest here will just connect up, just like this here, but all built out of steel here in the middle. Always, just to be safe. Truth is, it's probably unnecessary to do so, but just to be safe, if you don't ever have to touch it, just do it, and it'll be fine. Okay, a little bit of igneous rock though would be nice. We don't really have any. I just realized that I don't really see too much of it. There's a little bit right here, but I don't really see a big node or anything anywhere. I guess for our purposes, this stuff here will be good enough. So let's grab it, I suppose. Might as well. And get us a little bit of extra sand as well. Sure, why not? Okay, dupes, let's make it happen. Katrina, are you gonna finish? You finished, and we got enough data banks. Look at that. Total of 8 fell out. That's more than sufficient. Hooks is here. Says hello. Hello, Hooks. Thanks for joining today. Kevin says someone made a Marvin the Martian reference. Where's the kaboom at the beginning of the stream? I vote for calling the final pre-event save kaboom. All right. We can do that. We can do that. The question is, what do you guys want to see first? Because the truth is, shooting it out of the sky, we can do it at any point in time. We can do that right now if we want to. We could have done that 20 cycles ago if we wanted to. But, do we want to first shoot it out of the sky? Do we first want to have it impact? Do you guys care? Let me know in chat. What shall we do? How should we handle this impact event? Impact first, impact first, impact first. Across the board, Twitch and YouTube are 100% aligned here. I can see it. Everybody wants to see the impact. Yeah. Let's kill this here. And let's get rid of the last 2 right here. Then we're gonna put them in very soon. There's the earth-shattering kaboom. It's coming. Impact first. Yep. Everybody wants to see the impact. All right, the impact it is. Where is my research, though? Somebody. Oh. Somebody is a little bit low here in the priority. Let's bring that up. There we go. We're researching. We're done with it. And now we have access to bunker tiles. So let's try around with those a little bit. Let's see. Where are the bunker tiles? Am I crazy? Bunker? Wait, we don't have it? What? Oh no, it's the next research. No, this research. I'm an idiot. Okay, it will take another cycle or 2 to get that done. But it should be not a big deal. Novice in advance should be done in absolutely no time. And we should have the rat bolts available for those 20 research down here as well. Should be all good. Especially since I just realized I never put the automation in here. Yeah, that's actually a slight issue. Because right here, sends a green signal when the rat bolt storage is full. Yeah, of course we want that. And we want to bring that specifically over here somewhere. And we want to have a NOT gate somewhere in the middle. Somewhere right there, for example. So we can then come in here and over here. With automation wires. Kind of forgot about that fact. So this here never turns off right now. I need more databanks? I do not need more databanks. Joe, we're good on databanks. We finished this research right here, and all the other researches that we have do not require it. Actually, only this one right here, right now. Later on, I will need more, obviously, but for the very beginning, to get us into the mid-game, you do not need to go to space. And I consider mid-game right now where we are capable of taming a copper volcano or any kind of metal volcano. That's mid-game for me. Okay, so far so good. The research is coming. We should have some bunker tiles available to test around with. I at least hope so. By cycle 200. Okay, two more rat bolts. Should get those here. This thing here is producing quite nicely. We are getting 155 per cycle. And we only need another 100 or so to get those 20 research shit done. Very good. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, our tank over here. I was about to say, I thought our petroleum tank is empty, but no, we actually have molten the ice that we plopped our polymer presses on. That's funny. Nani, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly appreciate that. I think it's unreachable. What is unreachable? I'm not going to fix this here right now. That's fine. We have the plastic we need. We have currently 4,300 kilograms. It's totally okay. Can't reach the... Yeah, we can't reach these wires right here. That is correct. That is in fact correct. But that is okay. I mean, for right now, it's going to run anyway. I guess I will build a ladder right here. Just so the dupes can get over there and build it real quick. It's fine. Okay, so far so good though. Research is coming in. Novice is almost done. Advanced is halfway done. And Applied is halfway done. We will get there. I have no doubt. All this here has been built. That's nice. Did we get some linemen by any chance? Yes, we did. Let's make us another 9 steel. With our super duper polluted water cooled metal refinery here. This here is melting more and more. I may have to move this here lower because a bunch... Let me check this here actually. In F6, yeah, a bunch of our radiant liquid pipes are actually not in the water anymore. That is going to become an issue. And we are melting the stuff down here on the bottom also quite drastically. So yeah, we will have to go lower here very, very soon. We actually have to keep an eye on it. Because if we make 2 steel in a row without appropriate cooling, it's game over. It will just blow up, basically instantly. Near says you won't believe, but only 30% have enough YouTube credits to drop a like on the stream. The economy is in shambles. That's true. That is true. I agree. We currently have 157 viewers and only 56 likes. Maybe we can get those two numbers a little bit closer to each other. I would most definitely appreciate that. Okay, we do have the conveyor rail thermal sensor now unlocked, so we can build it, might as well. Plop that one in here, and then let's go into plumbing, and let's grab us the liquid pipe thermal sensor and plop that one in here. Very, very good. Okay, right here, right there. I mean, all we need is a little bit of steel and this thing here is done. That's actually really nice to see, honestly. This here works out so simply. Cannot really complain too much. Let me check out the piping, because we do need conduction panels. That's what I'm looking for. We need one right here, and the one should be right here, I believe. Nope, that's 1, 2, 4. There we go. That's the other one. And now we can finish up the rest of the piping right here. Very simple and straightforward. And then right here, we're going to come down. Right here, we're going to come down and connect these two together. Then we need a bridge. The bridge is going to go right here. That's fine. And then we're going to come over here to the left and down. And we're going to put in a liquid right. There we go. Dancing Ninjas, because I've come to pay 1 like button press. Hell yeah. We're up to 74, guys. Thank you very much for that. My directions are mismatched. Did I fuck it up? I did fuck it up. And it's actually this idea that I fucked up. That's the way it's supposed to be. Let's do it. Let's connect these here together. Kind of like this. And be done with it. Also, I got rid of the bridge, didn't I? Yeah, sure as hell. Nope, the bridge was already built. I just can't see it. That was quick. Oops are on it today. What is going on here? Not used to this. Not used to this. Some ideas to catch up on above too. Did I miss something? Hold on. Pause it here. Is probably the smartest thing. Use a power cutoff automation instead. For what? Quick, everyone leave. Get the V count down to 50. That's right. That is one way to get the two numbers closer. You do have a point there. What did I miss here? Can't reach the automation wires. I saw that. Cable passes through the gate. I fixed that. Maybe you can use a power shutoff so you don't need the stair. I don't know what's there. No, I don't need the stair. There's a gap in your insulated wall. Where? Oh, here. And there is a gap in here because there is no ladder in this one position. Okay, let's fix that. Dracul is here, says hello, Bier. Hello, Dracul. Thank you very much for joining today. How are you doing? Where's the water for the volcano steam going to come from? Where is the water for the volcano steam going to come from? Oh, in here? Well, that's very simple. That's why the second steam turbine isn't built yet. You just rip out this tile here. Or any other tile for that matter. It doesn't matter. Put a bottle in there right there. And then we're going to take the water from where all the other water comes. Right here. Very simple. Easy. I already built it. Forget the idea. Sorry, guys. I missed it. I just outright missed it. Let's put some power in here as well. We just need some wiring here that connects everything together. That looks probably something like this here at the end of the day. Very simple, as usual. And I'm just going to bring it over to here somewhere, because eventually it will have to be hooked up to its own power wire on this side right here, if you like it or not. So let's make it happen. Let's go Volcano Tamer V3. That's what we're doing right now, just to kill some time until that thing impacts. Also, blueprint-wise, we have a snazzy suit. But we also have a Ruby, interested in digging, skilled in hard digging, is uncultured, and has a bottomless stomach. Then we have a Niesbet, interested in tidy, is starry-eyed, but nyctophobic. And then we have Devin, interested in supplying tidying and suit wearing, is also starry-eyed, is handy, and is also nyctophobic. Those are the four options on the top, plus the reject all button on the bottom. Let me know what you guys think. And that is what we are going to do. Snazzy suit, lack of beds. We have currently 19 dupes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes 16. Plus 2 makes 18. Plus 1 makes 19. You are actually correct. We do not actually have another bed. You're right. We will have another spot soon, but that bed is probably going to blow up. So we'll see how that goes. Snazzy suit for the sacrificial dupe. Kitty needs new clothes. Alright. Kitty gets new clothes. How long until impact? We are down to 2.9 cycles until impact. The suit overwhelmingly wins. There's no point in wasting my time in counting this nonsense. So let's get the suit. And let's make sure the suit goes straight on. Not music, Kitty. Sorry, where's Katrina? Here, Katrina. Katrina gets the suit. Because Katrina's gonna die a horrible, horrible death. Alright, the one tile here has been built with the help of our ladder. Let me check this here one more time. Let me turn this here back on. And, I mean, most of the base is nicely done here. And it looks good. Let's see if we have a bunker tile. We do have a bunker tile. Let's put a bunker tile that is technically outside of it, outside of the area. And let's put one inside the area. How much is a bunker door? Good grief, 500? That's way too expensive. I don't know what to do with the bunker door. I mean, technically it should behave the same as the Bancatala and it shouldn't make a difference, so... did you drop a save after the Iron Volcano Tamer was built? Wait, what? The Iron Volcano Tamer? This here is a Copper Volcano Tamer, and it's not built yet. You're still building it, technically. Also, it's currently dormant, I just realized. My god, we could have just literally researched this one right here, instead of messing around with that one. That would have saved some time. Can we do this right, please? There we go. That's what that should look like, all out of steel. And then we also want to analyze it. If it is in fact true that we don't actually need any of this stuff here. That's crazy. We made those 9 iron apparently, or those 9 steel apparently without a hiccup. That's actually still crazy to me, but let's make 7 more. Sure, let's throw them in there. Let's go, dude. Goof is once again here and researching or analyzing better to set a copper volcano. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. One more thing that we need, and it needs to be made out of steel, and that's why I'm making more steel as the auto sweeper. We don't have enough. We need 200. We only have 150 left. Saw that when we were done with our railing right here. So yeah, that is something that needs to be fixed right away. And then also, the truth is this rail right here has to come somehow all the way up to our infinite storage, which is on the right side, right over here. I knew it was somewhere right here. So that's once again another pretty long thing that needs to be built by our dudes. It's actually crazy how perfect this tamer fits here. I mean, between the neutronium and between where we built the oxygen masks and everything else, it's just made for being here. Need a shoot for a cool metal exit? Yep, Sicarius, I got you covered. I got you covered. No problem at all. Also, dudes, this here, we need to clean it. We can also put in now our auto sweeper roughly right here. That's fine. And 1 extra piece that I almost forgot. But just almost, that's not a problem. Yeah, there's 1 more power wire that we will need from the looks of it. And we are going to utilize this one right here. This one already has a bunch of stuff on it, it looks like. Oh, it's only the emergency pumps that we hopefully don't need anymore. I'm gonna cut this here off. How much is on this wire? 1920? Actually quite full. Maybe I'm gonna go 1 higher. And I'm gonna bring this one down here. I'm gonna bring this one down here. And I'm gonna bring another wire straight all the way down here. That's what that's gonna look like. Just a slight redesign, a slight rebuild up here on the top. So it looks a little bit more decent. But generally speaking, this here is totally fine. 198, 2.1 cycles. We're getting there. We're good. If you guys have any other ideas of what we should do with this area here in the next 2 cycles, feel free to slap that into chat. Also, as soon as we are out of here, and we are auto-saving, right after the autosave, at exactly 2 cycles left, I'm going to drop our last and final save. A monument. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be possible in 2 cycles. Okay. Good. That was the autosave. You're now in cycle 199. Let's save again. And that makes... Good to go. Maybe another layer of insulated tile? Sure. Why not? Where we can. We should. Let's see what kind of impact this here has for the traveling of our duplicates across this area right here. Sure. So there are something else that you have nearby. Put a lot of mercury in the impact zone. Theoretically speaking, all of this here should be reachable by dudes, with the exception of this here. Ew, gaseous mercury, right? The new hot copper will emerge into the cooling loop instead of bridging in. Will this not jam the loop? Wait, what? Kieselchen, what are you? The new hot copper will merge into the cooling loop instead of bridging in. Will this not shame the loop? Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about this up here? Nope, that's totally fine. That will work without an issue. No problems there. Has that been analyzed? No. I want to see how long it takes for this thing here to turn on. That would be nice to know. Come on. A little bit more building here would be nice. Sicaria says batteries made from the crafting bench explode, so maybe it'll break some tiles? Maybe. Should I brew coffee now or just wait? I mean, we still have 1.6 cycles, supposedly. Not a yellow alert. That's maybe a little bit overkill. Make it a number 9 priority along here. And do that instead. Test bunker tile unreachable. Test bunker tile is unreachable. Good catch. Gotta definitely fix the test bunker tile. Alrighty. Looking good. That's a bunker tile. I don't want to build a bunker tile here. That makes it double. Double in all directions. Are you going to troop the dupe? Ooh, that's right. We need to trap a dupe in here, and we need to do that now, actually. We have 1.3 cycles. The dupe will survive for 1.3 cycles. First of all, who are we going to put in there? Get Connelly locked in? Yes, Connelly needs to get locked in as well. Where is Katrina? Katrina. Where are you at? There you are. Let me select you. Let me move you. And once you make your way in there, you're never to leave again. First I need to set this to auto, though. Oh, you're doing it yourself. You already know what's coming. That's good. And now you're stuck. Jason Feltzer says I volunteer as tribute. Jason, we are going to bring you up there. And how am I going to lock you in there? I mean, the truth is, I may have to do some stupid shit here. Let me build one more ladder right here. So, Jason, we're gonna put you in there. I think we are just going to put 2 more insulated tiles right here and see what happens. How about that? Yes, that will mean me having to put Jason and keeping him manually in there. And that's gonna be a massive problem while the dupes are building. But I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I'm just gonna tell him to come over here every once in a while. Actually, I have an even better idea. Hold on. Because nothing's stopping me from building first a door right here where you just can't go through. I still want the insulated tiles right here. But I do also want him to stay in there. So that's a much easier solution. So let's put a door right here. And then put the door, the insulated tiles, on the inside and see what that does. How about that? Then Katrina is already locked in. As long as you don't starve to death beforehand, which you want, we will be fine. Give Jason at least a cooler in there. I mean, he volunteered for this. Give him an oxygen tank. He should have enough oxygen. The door has been built. Okay, Jason. It is your time to shine. Jason, where are you at? There you are. Let's move you in. And let's say nobody's allowed to move back out. Give him a pip to cuddle. I like that. Yeah, we're not gonna give him a pip to cuddle. What is our oldest pip? That's our smallest pip. 59. Our oldest pip volunteers for a death mission at 59 cycles old. We're going to relocate you into here right now. How about that? Alright, Jason is in. Will they be able to build it? actually don't know. That is actually a good question. I mean, at the bare minimum, what they always can do is corner build. And whichever dupe is going to bring us the pip, I'm just gonna allow that dupe to come back out. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Let's say, Jason, you are not allowed out, but everybody else is. How about that? Why is that red now? Oh, because they can't reach the pip, probably. That's fine. Pip was on the ceiling somewhere and they couldn't reach it. That's probably what happened here. Who is doing this here? Nobody. Why? What is with the errands tab? 0.8 cycles. Yep. How am I going to do this? How am I going to build those 2 tiles here? He doesn't have shale. But I can technically bring him shale if I find any laying around. Where's some damn shale? And he can build it from the inside. I guess that would be an option. I don't have a dumber idea right now. There's shale down here. Sure, 900 kilograms. Why not? Let's relocate that in here as well. Did you lock up the rancher? We have more than one rancher. Nobody has died. We have plenty of ranchers going around. Like, for example, Words is a rancher. I do allow everyone to pass except him. Now he's not even allowed to go inside anymore. Oh, somebody's delivering from the outside. I guess he will not have a pub to a pip to cuddle. Sorry, can't do it. It's fine. You just have to stand in your own piss for now and not die until that is here. Okay, dupes. I need every dupe to be down here. Is there any other dupe up here? Is there a gas mask missing? Yes, there's one missing, but this one needs to be delivered, so it's not a dupe that is wearing it. So you go back down there. And last but not least, let's put in these extra tiles right here. For as long as we can. And any dupe that tries to cross pass here for any dumb reason, I'm just gonna send all the way to the bottom of the map. I said all the way to the bottom of the map. Really? Oh, these are igneous. That's why you're not building them. Let's see, right here. And Sicarius with 5 gifted memberships to the channel. Thank you very much for that, Sicarius. Truly appreciate that. T. Valentine, Cage Sage, Hessa, Dark Show, and Ace Meat all got a free sub from Sicarius. Thank you very much for that once again. Yes, I saw the dupe that went up. Several dupes went up. Who is suffocating? Oh. You're literally gonna suffocate before that thing explodes, aren't you? Frickin' hell. But you have now the material. At least we can build it now in a heartbeat. If nothing else. There is still a dupe up here. Who was just running past here? Jez wants to die. Okay. Let's see if we can bring you past down here. Also the dupe that's building it right now. Stop. Stop. And I actually did it. Can you believe that? We have literally 2 dupes stuck up here and not a third. Is that unbelievable? Bobby D, he says, servus, Bobby. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for joining today. Truly appreciate it. We have a couple more tiles here that we can build. Last seconds before impact. It's upon us. 0.4 cycles left. Let's see what it does to our base. Oh god. I'm scared. Not gonna lie. Oof. And then we still have to blow it out of the sky as well. Save? No point in saving now. There's nothing left that we could do. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, that would be... It's not 2 to go, it's now. Now is the impact. That is the appropriate word for that save, I believe. In F3, that's what it looks like right now. That is what we're working with. That's our F4. That's our F3. And that is our 2 dupes that will die very, very soon here. Yeah, let's mop it up. That's a good catch. Colonel Niff. And let's have him close it off one more time. One last time. Let's close this here off. And let's wait out the last few seconds before impact. And let's do it in 1 time speed. 3, 2, 1. And let's see what the hell happens. Oh, it's a biggins. It's a biggins. Uh-oh. Later, Katrina. Later, Jason. Godspeed, Jason. Holy shit. Ah. Wow. Cool. Jason 3C. And Dancing Ninja gifted another subscription to the channel. Dancing Ninja, thank you very much for that. But let's see what the hell happened. So right now, this here is our new F3 overlay. Less changed than I expected. This is our new F4 overlay. A lot of iridium. Tons and tons of iridium. I don't even know what to do with that stuff yet. I haven't looked into it. I have seen that it exists, but that is all I know about it. Lots of random chunks of neutronium in here. Looks like we got an iron volcano in. Nice. A normal volcano that is exposed. And another normal volcano that is exposed, but it's currently dormant. We also have a hydrogen vent available. Is there anything else down there? No, everything's uncovered. I was like, maybe there's something else sitting on the neutronium. Doesn't show dupes have died. Yes, it does, because we had 19. I wonder what happened with our dupes. I guess they just got atomized. We don't have any evidence left that there was ever a dupe here. Let's go into the F4 overlay. We have some molten iron here. Wondering if we can maybe find some genetic ooze or something, but no. Nothing. The bunker tile, that was technically not in the area, has survived. The bunker tile that we built further up here is, of course, completely gone. Everything that we built for Jason, gone. Katrina, dead. Tons of magma around our base. 1 row of insulated tiles. Seems to be enough, but actually, hold on 1 second. No, it isn't. We had 2 rows right here, so actually 1 row got annihilated. The only thing that kept us alive was you guys asking for a 2nd row around the bottom. The top row actually got completely annihilated. It's all gone. Look at this. We had a 2nd row all around here. So yeah. This is actually crazy. Ew, is that blocks of neutronium? Yes. Isn't new iron volcano on 3 neutronium tiles? Those are 3 neutroniums. There's a new iron volcano? It is on 3, yeah. Is there something different about it? Top row was in the impact zone though, right? I believe the top row was in the impact zone, so now we know that literally everything that is inside the area that you can see is literally happening right away. It also says geyser triggered. Hold on. Did it turn... Did it activate and uncover every single one? It sure as hell blew that open for no particular reason. What else did it do to our base? Yes, it uncovered every last one. So that is what happens. So that is another thing to deal with when it impacts. So that is another thing that you would have to take care of. Literally shook your world. Yes, 100%. Wow. That is actually highly interesting. Every last geyser. If you don't take care of them beforehand, you're in one hell of a world of hurt. I mean, most of them seem to be fine here for us. I mean, nothing here really that causes too many issues. This thing here is still dormant. Yeah, let's go through every last one of them. But it looks like the only one that is actually a quote-unquote issue is the hot polluted oxygen vent right here. That is a real non-issue in all reality, because all we have to do for this thing here looks something like this here, and it will leave us alone for the time being. And here we just need the one insulated tile to close this one here back off that I don't know why it broke. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward. It will be important to know. That is important to know indeed, Jason. That is a game changer indeed. That would be interesting. Start digging and the dead body falls out. That would be funny. Dizzy says, well, one way to find every geyser on the planet, 100%. This awesome play-by-play with color commentary. Try put up a grave, see if they get if they get put in there. Sure, we can do that. Lamprally, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly appreciate that. Let's put us down a couple of memorials. Why not? Let's just see. Here, we got a couple more spaces. I mean, the dupes can't reach anyone, so I don't see how that would do anything, but what else do we have here? Didn't you have a volcano in the base? Yes, this one down here. But this is dormant. It was already dormant. It actually says your next activity is 0 seconds. Wait, what? Is it broken? Did that impact break my volcano? That's a legitimate question. Because it sure as hell looks like it broke my volcano. What the hell is going on? Let's snip this here all off. The power wires are now in play. But... wait, what? Was there any geysers in the blast zone before? Yeah, we had something up here. I don't remember what all we had up here, but we had something. There's also an aluminum volcano here, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Cannot say that I know what we had up here. I bet the reload will activate that volcano. Yeah, something fishy's going on. Something's once again bugging out. I've read that they can interact with the cycles of the geysers, but they will work out fine over time. Well, I guess we will just give it some time here. But now the question is, or better to say, the next thing to do is to blow it out of the sky and see what happens, right? So let's go back to our original save, I would say. Let's load our save. That happened now. Since that was literally seconds away. And let's see what happens when we this time blow it out of the sky. All we have to do for that is very simple and straightforward. We just have to hook up power. And it should fall out of the sky more or less instantly. And let's see what that does. Now, everything else that we have done doesn't matter. All we're going to do is hook this here up. Don't have to do a damn thing else. And we're just going to keep on firing. And I think we're going to go straight to the star map here. And see what it does. Alt 20. Time to intercept. Yep, in 40 seconds. Let's see here. It impacts in 70 seconds. And we're going to intercept it just in time. And I just don't know what to look at. Should I look at the star map? Should I look at this here in the background? Like, where do we see the most things going on? I just don't know. I'm guessing this here, maybe. Or this happens. Imperative achieved. You guys can see it down here. We got the achievement for it, so you can be sure that, yes, 100%. I have not played this here before. Let's see. What the hell are you? Taco says hopped in just in time. Yes, apparently it is. Woo. That's a little bit like Armageddon. To be alone says losing one guys over 3 new ain't bad. Just hopeful not more in the blast zone. We will see you in a second. But We've blasted Demolior into oblivion. My colony is safe for now. Among the impactor's remains, I've identified several useful resources as well as small familiar objects. How did such a thing find its way onto an uninhabited asteroid? I've always hoped that other worlds existed. Perhaps they do, and we are more alike than I've ever imagined. There's so much we have yet to discover. Truer words have never been spoken, and we have now also completed blast line of defense. Very nice. Very good. Now this very dangerous looking background here is gone. That's very, very good. And on the star map, ooh, that's the intercosmic blast shot. Demolior debris. What do we have here? The solid harvestable remains of Demolior containing iridium, mafic rock, gold, and granite. So we have granite, mafic rock, gold, and iridium. But iridium at 17% and granite at 39%. And what do we have over here? Molten debris. We have magma, molten iridium, liquid oxygen, and liquid hydrogen. You need, oh, there's 3 new. Oh, there's a third one? Ooh. Okay, let's build us a telescope real quick just so we can see it. It doesn't have to be fancy or nothing. It just needs to be functional as usual. So let's check out the third one as well. Obviously, we want to see everything and anything and everything. Jason, just for now, so you don't annoy me, you can get back out of there. And so can you. I have a feeling that there is no impact going to happening. Or maybe I'm wrong. What are the odds that there is literally one coming down? Right through the one single tile of ladder. Come on. That's too funny. I guess you will have to fix that too. I can't help you. Also, why is there a ladder? It's not where it belongs. There we go. Triggers Meteor Storm, yeah. Perfect sniper Meteor, yep. That is perfect timing indeed. Should clip that shit, if anything. Oh, man. Okay. Somebody slap me in this telescope here real quick, so we can see what exactly we're actually dealing with here. That would be nice. Check your resources tab. You now have some iridium. Do I? I do. Let's check out this material, because like I said, I haven't looked at it and I don't know a damn single thing about it. What is it? What does it do? A firm and highly conductive metal that can withstand extreme heat. Well, how conductive are we talking then? We are talking about 170. Holy shit, that is very conductive. Specific heat capacity is very low at a 0.1, but that wouldn't matter. It has an overheat modifier of plus 500? Wait, what? Really? Really? Seriously? Plus 500 degrees. Huh. You also get an item for a pedestal? Is that what fell from the sky? Where is that thing that fell from the sky? What did fall from the sky? Something fell right around here. Oh, this thing right here. A stereoscope. A tool used to gaze into frozen moments of time. One of the images is of a child standing in a field waving a huge piece of blackened titanium. That is very weird. Light version of niobium, poor man's thermium. It is a poor man's thermium. It's an insane material, honestly. That's actually crazy. I do want to see that third point of interest, though. That is somewhat important. Can I get a dude to build this shit, please? Jason. You just narrowly escaped a certain death. So, yeah. Let's check out that third POI, and then I guess you guys let me know how we should proceed here. What should we do? How should we do it? Is there anything else we should test? I mean, there are many options how we could proceed from here on out. Let's get this thing here on our number 9 priority. Katrina, do me a favor and check us out here what we're working with. Specifically, this tile right here would be great. Did you open up the blocked ladder from base? There's no blocked ladder. Oh. Oh, there is. Wait, what? How? Oh. It is only Katrina and Jason. Because they can't get through here. Whoops, I forgot about that. This is blocked off, and I didn't think about it either, that it's only the same two dupes. She was already up there, that's right. That's funny as hell. Yep, complete oversight on my end. A total oversight on my end. Charles says, I will be happy, but whatever is decided, this has been quite interesting so far, even with the chaos from not too long ago. I agree 100%. This has been highly, highly fun for me so far. I mean, I enjoyed this here. I mean, all the nonsense that we did just to scratch by, I don't know. It's just fun. We're coming up with stupid shit like literally the danger soup trying to cool down the oil well. I mean, come on. Dracul says, I think the crashed version is cooler and more useful. Music Kitty says, build a pedestal for it. Sure, I can slap it on a pedestal. Just for you, Music. And it's a pedestal and not a pedal. Those are two similar things, but not the same. Let's put it over here, why not? Put that in there, and then we put the stereoscope on there, just because we can. Star map? Still not. We're getting there, though. Somebody should come by here and do that, hopefully rather sooner than later. Only Goof and Katrina can. Should be fine, though. It's currently nighttime, and they're probably not too happy about going up there. 3C says, I vote to continue the apocalypse save. Well, I would have done that. But the problem is, it doesn't exist anymore. Or we would have already done that. Drago Ken says, good evening. Watched the past live streams and just beat my own run today. Was doing it on Space Out Asteroid and without oil though. Yeah, we just decided at the beginning that we wanted to go for oil. I mean, going with biodiesel would have worked just as fine. We just decided that we wanted to go for oil, and that's what we stuck with. Chris says, shot version is better. Now you have infinite iridium. That makes sense, because... well, I guess you don't have infinite, though, right? Because there is a total mass to the stuff right here, so it's not completely infinite. I would assume it's probably more mass total. I mean, it looked like it was a hell of a lot when it came down here, though. When I look at those POIs right here, 17% of 17 tons. Oh, it keeps replenishing? I have actually never utilized the space POI so much that I would have noticed if it replenishes or not. Because at some point, usually, once I get too far into the game, you know, at some point later on, it just becomes boring. And I either end it or, like, end it properly in some way or not, and just start a new one. Wonder if you can save scum to choose your new volcanoes? I don't know, maybe. Now I gotta go into the middle of the game, so lava power gen and actually cooling my base? Yeah? So far, we have only one actual vote. And that one actual vote is from Dracul. No, actually, that's not true. I just missed a couple one. Proceed with the impact. Can mine the iridium from the asteroid, says Goliath. As Sicarius says, letting it crash and having to deal with the impact seems fun. Short word is better, says Chris. The impact area becomes the same every time. So every time Demolior comes out, it's gonna have the same POIs and everything in there. The same geysers, volcanoes. It's always gonna be an iron down here on the bottom. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the other one we are still not seeing. Okay, so it's always looking the same. So at least we know that. So we cannot influence it. Static Claire says, I haven't noticed it needing to regenerate. I have done 10 trips total to the 2 liquid POIs. Could be bug. I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't know. Same for every game or same for every map? It's a good question, Jason. That should be clarified, yeah. Aluminum on top left too, that's true. We did have that aluminum right here. We must have already had that, yes. Because it was not in the impact zone. The impact zone was roughly right here. It was just outside of the aluminum. So yeah, the aluminum must have been there before. We just didn't see it. It's a free iron geyser. It is a free iron geyser. Meteor says, I think these are random. I've seen totally different volcanoes. Different geysers, I think. Okay. Getting closer to the truth here. Okay, well, how should we proceed from here? If I could get you guys to just give a vote of impact or, I don't know, explosion. How about that? Let's go with impact or explosion. Explosion means we blow it out of the sky. It explodes in space. Impact means we let it impact right here on our planetoid. So please, one impact or one explosion in chat. And that is what we're going to do. I had to come up with some kind of system to make the counting here easier. Okay, I will just give you time. Lots of people are interested in that option. Love it. Love the engagement, guys. Every vote matters. I will count them all. Not gonna do this here right now because we're gonna reload either way. If we blow it out of the sky or not, we're gonna go back just a little bit. This here was for testing purposes, so we're probably gonna go back to 10 cycles before impact and then do whatever we do or whatever we should do best in that time frame here. Impact means we lose Katrina and Jason. Impact but save the dupes, that would be the plan anyway. Everything we have done right now was just for testing purposes. When we go back, we will go back, let's say, to cycle 190, and then work the way that we are supposed to do it, depending on what you guys choose. Iridium is a stepping stone toward thermium. There is no iridium volcano. That makes sense. But Sir Imperial Mike says Katrina must still die. Okay, let's see. I will start with Twitch. We have impacts. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 impacts and 1 explosion on Twitch. That is already a pretty good head start. Let's take a look on YouTube. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 with Joshua, 24 with Doc on impact. And I'm not going to count the explosions because that's completely pointless. It's nowhere near 20. It's probably not even 10, just from looking at it. Impact wins, so that is what we need to do. All right. Look at what you lose in a map before hit. We can do that. Okay. Let's take a quick look. What are we actually going to lose from the impact? We are going to lose our access to space. We are going to lose. Let's see. What do we have here? Did we have nothing here? I could have sworn we had something in the impact zone. Oh, yes, and the third POI. That's right. We're going to look at this in a second, but hold on one second. There is nothing here. I could have sworn we had something in this area. Am I crazy? No, there's nothing here. We're losing nothing. We're losing nothing here. We do lose... Well, very true. The appropriate way to do it would be to dig all of this here out so we have it available for our base before it impacts. We can try to dig out as much as we can in the last 10 cycles. I'm not going to go back further. That's too freaking boring. We're going to go back to cycle 190, and we are going to at least try to save as much of this stuff here as possible. The special fossil PUI. What? Which fossil? You lose the fossil, the special fossil. Where is it at? Am I blind? Where is the fossil? To the right and up. Is this actually in the impact zone? Is this actually in the impact zone? We have to check that. At the bare minimum, we can get up here and excavate it. And we can get the check mark for it before it blows up. So we could check that out if that actually survives, like after the impact, if we have it properly researched and all, if it actually is fine if it blows up. Other than that, do we have anything else that we need to do here? What the hell is this? I don't think there's anything else that really needs to be done here. Yes, there's a lot of fossil in here and everything else. I see that. I mean, we have 10 cycles. In 10 cycles, we can dig quite a lot, especially when we don't do this kind of nonsense right here. I mean, we still need this kind of nonsense, but we don't need this kind of nonsense right here and everything else. Yes, and we are going to check the third POI before we are reloading 10 cycles into the past. And the third POI has liquid sulfur, petroleum, and isosap. Isosap right here. Let's see. Becomes liquid naphtha if you heat it too much. But if you snap it into an emulsifier with a little bit of petroleum, it becomes a visco gel. So that's really, really nice. Also, insulate. That's what you get from the tree. Very true. So you don't have to mess around with the tree anymore. Lose petro from doing blast shot. Wait, what? So it's much easier to get that stuff from the POI. That is very, very true. So it is much cooler that it impacts, but I mean, this POI here, this POI here is amazing. If you don't have to mess with the tree, is insane. You can make lime from amber easy enough, so losing the fossil isn't too rough. Renamed ISO rest. Okay, that's what we're looking at. So let's go back in time. Oh yeah. Okay, words. The stereoscope. Where's our pedestal? Let's put the stereoscope on the pedestal. Gotta do the last thing. Very true. Let's see if Hadoop will actually do this here. Aaron's tab is once again completely messed up. You can get out there. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you. What if I put that on yellow? Is anybody gonna bring this thing? Oh, I didn't select it. My mistake. Yeah, sorry. That's on me. I put it on a 9. Are you still gonna do it? Yes. Joe, good job. I clicked on it, but I didn't select it. Okay, let's bring it. And let's put it on our pedestal. Very nice. We have that done as well. Beautiful. Now we have seen it all. Now we have seen it all. Done that so many times. Get that done selected? Yeah. You think when you click on it, it will do it. But that is unfortunately not how the game behaves. Okay. Anything else that you guys want to do here before we go back in time? Last chance. Speak up now or be silent forever. I'm not leaving, guys. Not leaving. We're just going back in time and continuing with the impact. Let's impact one more time to check if it is the same. We will impact it one more time. Okay. Nobody speaks up. So, Doomed Colony. Where's our save? Let's see here. 2 to go, 5 to go, 10 to go, 10 to go. Right here, that's our save. That's what we are going to work with. All right. If I can actually click the button, it would actually do anything. That would be helpful. Okay, there we go. Very, very good. This stuff here that we built. First of all, I need my overview of Demolior. This is the stuff that's on the outside, and the stuff that we built on the inside was completely pointless. So yeah, I think there is a couple of things that we need to change here. Since we now know that there is magma all around, we should probably change these here to obsidian, just to be, you know, a little bit more future-proofing here. Since with everything else, it can become a problem. It will take a very long time until it becomes a problem, but it can become a problem nonetheless. So let's make this here happen. Let's leave this here open as long as we can. So let's put this in here all across the board, just like we did before. That worked out just fine. We're just going to make sure that we are on the outside right here. And let's see if we can get it a little bit further as well. The further we can get it, the easier it will be to deal with later on. Because then we can make the decisions of where all this stuff here is. So let's see if we can build us a little bit of a ladder construct to come through here. Let's grab one more tile right here to bring us through here. Get all the way up here, all the way up here, all the way into there. And for here, we just need a couple more pieces of ladder. One right here will do it. Dupes can come all the way through. We need one here. Actually, one here. And one more right there should do it. Yes, the fossil POI, we gotta do that as well. Very, very true. Even though... I don't know. We're not gonna take the chance. I'm gonna make that call. How about that? Let's grab all this stuff right here. Bring this here through, so we can actually touch it all. And then once we have the fossil, immediately excavate it as priority. Do it now, dudes. Let's go. Obsidian will heat up. I would build a second layer of ceramic. Yeah, on the outside. That is probably a good idea. Just not on the inside this time. That would be somewhat important. But the ones closest to the magma, which is the ones closest to the outline, are the ones that need to be obsidian. 100%. I know where you're coming from. What are we building this out here? Plastic. Nope. Obsidian. Yes. Bring this here through as far as we can in the time that we have. The more we can do, the better it is in the long run to help us out. Because everywhere where we cannot build it, all the heat is just going to go straight left and right. We don't want to have it go downwards as much as possible. Okay. Let's see if we can put some of the stuff here in. And the truth is, all the salt water and the stuff that we were worried about earlier is completely meaningless and pointless on top of everything else, because everything that's on the right side of here will be annihilated anyway. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Whatever is on the right side right here, if this thing here is filled with salt water, who cares? All of it is going to be gone afterwards anyways. So let's not care about those kind of small things. Let's care about the important stuff instead. What if you leave some water inside? It doesn't really... It's more like an event. Like the stuff in here, it seemed to me like when that bright flash happens, it basically just takes this stuff here and deletes it all, and then it puts the other stuff in its place. That's all it's doing. It's not actually interacting with the stuff in here at all. That's what I have seen, at least. If I'm wrong and somebody knows better, feel free to let me know, but from the looks of it, that is what we are dealing with here. This ladder here, we're going to leave it open for now as well. That's going to be the last thing that we're going to close off, so the dupes can come in and out easily and fast without too many issues. Let's put a couple of pieces right here, one extra one right here, and let's just dig in here, because why not? Might as well. We have a plan to control the lava. We don't need a plan to control the lava, at least not an immediate plan. Immediately, we will need to contain it. And then we just probably are going to try to either, I don't know. I mean, we might try to cool it down. There are many ways that we can try to mess with it. Okay. Very good. This stuff here is being built. Somebody is messing with our fossil. No, because I'm an idiot. That's fine. That makes sense. That helps if this here is done properly. Also up here on the top, there's really no point in digging any of this stuff here up. We just need to get in here. One tile, undermarked area, one layer of water. I would try another day. It would also be an option. I mean, there's so many ways. I mean, if you know what's happening, now that we know what's happening, right? There's so many other things that we could have done, right? Because you comply there may have a really good idea with the water. You could theoretically try to build a big old funnel. Like, instead of building the base up at all, you just go with your base down. And you try to not build it as close, but build a big old funnel right here. Dig the top out and have all the magma funnel down towards the bottom. And then use it here to, for example, generate steam to create power for steam rockets, whatever you want to do. I mean, there's so many options that I can think of to deal with this here. If you already know. We do need the floor. Good point. If we already know what's going to happen, it's of course a hell of a lot easier. We went in blind, or at least I did, having no idea what's going on. So once we restarted, and we're gonna do another one at some point in time with the Meteor involved, when we know what's going on, we have now options available to us. Alright, we're digging our way in here. Very, very good. Very soon we should be able to get this frozen fossil right here. And if you're lucky, maybe, just maybe, those fossil fragments right here, or a little bit of extra lime as well. Okay, very good. Hopefully somebody comes by and does the excavation here. Better sooner than later, preferably. Same is true for the other fossil fragments. Let's channel the magma to the bottom. Spicy, dangerous soup. Exactly. Exactly that. The right side is already looking very good over here. Now we just gotta take care of the left side as well. Oops. A little bit faster would be great. Got it on emergency? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. So Mark can take care of it right away. Okay, so far so good. One more tile right here that needs to be, of course, mined out so the dupes can get up there and can continue on their merry way. What research station is missing? Oh. That was, we went back in time to before we built it. I was like, what do you mean? I already built that. That's right, we reloaded a safe. I'm not used to reloading safes. As you guys know, that is not really something we do around here. Okay, very good. We got the fossil in, we got the check mark, and we're also gonna get out of here what we want from our fossil fragments. Great. That's very good. Fossil the lime also is not turned on. A little bit of an issue. Let's fix it. Let's make sure everything else is fine here. Looks like it is. Oops. Let's make it happen. Let's make sure you grab especially what we just dug up here. Okay. Another thing done that we needed to get done. Anything else in here that is absolutely required? We do want the databanks. We do indeed want the databanks. What am I going to do about that real quick? Probably just sweep them. Yeah, we do have a mod for that. That's right, I forgot about it. Where are the databanks? Is that industrial ingredients? Yes, I thought so, but wasn't sure. Industrial product? No. What is an industrial ingredient? Cooking ingredient. Industrial ingredient. There you are. And we're gonna mob that up here across the bank. If we have any laying around that are in this area, grab them, dupes, and bring them down. Put them in infinite storage. That's where they're going now. Fossil looks safe. I think the fossil is safe. From what we have seen from our impact testing, I believe it should be safe, yeah. Okay. Might get killed by the lava. Might get killed by the lava. That is a good point. Let's do this here. If in doubt, slap in a storage bin and set it to fossil. How about that? That'll do it. Just in case our rock crusher here is not fast enough. If we see any fossil on the map, let's just plop it in here. And let's make sure it stays there. Morb. Morb! Morb. Not a morb. Are we morbing anywhere? I don't see too much morbing. Good. Somebody, storage bin, come on. How hard is it? Okay, very good. Let's go ahead and go for fossil lament. As priority, you see it laying around. Grab it, put it in there. So we are not accidentally annihilating it. But magma. And yes, data banks up here are true as well. Let me make sure there's nothing else left that we can inspect or whatever. No, there isn't. Just so many materials up here that are good for us. But I kind of really want to grab mainly refined metals. Let's go refined metals. Everything that is a refined metal up here, I want you guys to grab. That stuff is valuable. So let's grab that at the bare minimum. What's for lunch? I'm making broths with sauerkraut and beer. Hell yeah. That's what I'm going to have the next 3 weeks non-stop. Deconstruct the buildings. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go. No, let's not go buildings. Let's go automation here. It's going to give us a decent amount. Let's deconstruct all of this here, actually. To get these materials back. And then, yes, the buildings themselves, of course, as well. This building, all of these here, all of these here. And that should hopefully do it. Okay, very good. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of this stuff out of here before impact number 2 happens. Tom A is here with a party of 8, a rating over on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. Truly appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream today. Alternative exhaust vent. We will need an alternative exhaust vent. I mean, we actually need an alternative path to space. You know what? I mean, this here looks like shit right now. Let's be ridiculous. Let's be realistic, I mean. Not ridiculous. But at the same time, though, we need to make our way all the way to space here. All the way across the outside. Might as well. Because why not? We can. I can probably leave the Abyssalite alone, but you know what? Screw it. Let's bring this here up and over. Very nicely. And eventually, we're just going to see it temporarily. Eventually, this here will become, of course, a proper pathway. We actually don't need these ladders right here. My mistake. Stupid. We just need one ladder. Realistically. Right there. Okay. Rest of the ladders up here. We need to come through there. Up here. Over here to the right. And all the way up to the top. And of course, a little bit of digging in between. Let's bring all of this up there. All of it. And then let's get all the way up to the right. Should make a short with the tile. Why the dinosaurs didn't make it, let it hit with them up top. Yeah. Passing for insulation on the left side. Passing for insulation on the left side. That's right. We stopped here. Need that as well. Let's bring this here up and in. Let's bring this one here up and in. And let's bring this one here over. Why not? And one more ladder right there. Should make it happen. Okay. 8 cycles to go. Once again, we're back on our countdown for impact number 2. More danger soup. Yes, danger soup's just going to run down here. Like I said, what we have right here doesn't really matter too much. The only thing I do need to do is kind of, we need to put a tile here before we dig into the salt water, or we're still going to have it in our base. We just want to have it in this area right here, so we don't have to deal with it later. So let's do that. Soup. Yes, danger soup. That's what we like to call anything like this around here on this channel. It's a soup that is either very hot or very cold, and it's dangerous for dupes to survive. Hence, it's the danger soup. Let's do this. So we can get this here in real quick. Dupes can still come over here on the right. Save the mega frond on the right. You can't get more of them. Well, let's uproot it then, once we can get to it. And let's make sure that the seed is in our base. Can anyone build this here, please? Real quick. Jason. Where are you chilling, Jason? Oh, down here. You're coming. Okay. Slowly, but you're coming. You're also hurt for some reason. What happened with you? Okay. How about we bring this up and have Jason lay down. There we go. Finally, that alert is gone. God, I hate these alerts with a passion. Why is this unreachable right now? I know why. Sounds good. With ladder closed, need ladder to get across. Yep. Need ladder to get down. Yep. Potential duplicate soup. That's right. That is right. Alright. Reachable once again. This over here is not reachable because of this tile right here. Let's fix that as well. And let's see if we can get on the right side here specifically as much as we can. That is the most important. Except these two. This one stays on a 9. Okay, we're following a lot around our outline right here very nicely. Like I said, if we had more time, we could do a lot of fancy stuff here. I think having a nice, literally V-shaped funnel that would literally look something like this here would be an amazing thing for this. I think we could have a lot of fun with that, but for right now, saltwater will have to do. Most of it, unfortunately, is going to get deleted. So it's all actually all of it is going to get deleted. So it's not actually going to help cool down anything because nothing is going to be left over afterwards. And make sure not to replace Abyssal unnecessary to save time. Yeah, that is a good point up here. That is a good point indeed. Actually, there's a couple of tiles here, Abyssalite too. No, that's Phosphorite. Actually, all Phosphorite. I thought it's Abyssalite. Abyssalite is up there. Hi, what is Demolior? Demolior is, this. This little thing here that is going to crash into our asteroid in 7.2 cycles. That's Demolior. The chlorine geyser will break, yeah. I still don't know why it broke. Probably just because of overpressure, huh? Look, it even broke right here. It broke through 2 tiles. Or did it break right here? I thought it broke here. I really don't know how to stop it either, because, I mean, the only way to do it would be to put tiles all around it. Literally everywhere where it's single tiled. I guess that's the only real option. Everywhere where it's only single tiled. Gotta do this here. Oh, and crap. We also started building our copper volcano at that time. Brian is heading to the shaft. Yeah, a little bit of Brian is heading down here. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. I just didn't want all of it down here. A little bit is okay. We can always mop it. I'm not that worried about that. But what I am worried about is that we have this copper volcano. Well, actually, I'm not worried about that either. As long as we have some coal. Do we have some coal? I think we do. Yes, we do. So we have some coal available, so to block this copper volcano back off is gonna be no problem whatsoever. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. We're just gonna block this one here back off. I think our dupe labor is better spent with building more insulated tiles around the upcoming impact area. Yeah, this path here does suck dupes, I know it, but it is good. Okay, we got the mega frond right here, so let's get that seed and let's relocate it to somewhere in the base. How about here? About as good as places on here. Is that some mod? What is some mod? Not entirely sure what you're asking about. Okay, let's remove that frond here. Katrina also needs a safer room. That is a fact. That is in fact that is a fact. That impact thingy? No, that is not a mod. That is the newest DLC for the game that was released a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I think it was released Thursday a week ago. New DLC. It's available in the United States for $7.99 on the Steam store. Of course. Let's make sure that, because you are correct, around here, the Abyssalite can stay in this entire area right here. It shouldn't make a difference, you would think. Let's hope that is true. Okay, something that awaits me then? Yes, something that awaits you then if you don't have the DLC yet. 100%. It also introduces a bunch of more critters right here. These here, a bunch of new plants and whatnot. It's a great DLC. I can highly recommend it personally. All right. The right side here is coming along great. Just got to get over to the left side very soon here as well. And yeah, why not? Why not actually do this here? Let's go back here to our insulated tiles and let's bring him on and along right here. And why not use this here as the path that we already have? Might as well. Let's dig out this stuff right here. We don't need this here. That is our wall right here. That's fine. And then right here, we're just going to do something like this here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Very nice. That's what that should look like. Last time I played was with Spaced Out only. I mean, Spaced Out was great as well. Have you tried the FPP, Frosty Planet Pack expansion? If you haven't, I can highly recommend that one as well. 100% can highly recommend that. Oh, that's right. This here is still here as well. Not going to deal with that right now either. Now that we know what we're facing, we have more important things to do. Is this here also obsidian? That's a little bit overkill, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe some shale will do here as well. And let's see if this here will withstand the pressure from the impact. Then we just can't forget. Once that thing here impacts, we immediately need to block off this copper volcano right here. Oh, the salt water will help keep the oil well. That's true. That is very true. It will help with that as well, if nothing else. Yeah, we're making decent progress here. It's happening. The only thing that's not happening is that we can still grab that thing out of here, but we can't reach it anymore due to this one tile here. So if we want to save our mega frond, we need to get rid of this here really quickly. The Malian says Beer doesn't like Bionic Dupe DLC, I think, but it offers new dupe survival training dynamic that I like myself. I mean, out of the released DLCs, if we are taking the Bionic Dupes, Frosty Planet, and now Prehistoric Planet Pack into consideration, Bionic Dupes is by far the weakest. I mean, that's the reality. That's how I look at it. From the amount of content that has been added, from the amount of fun that I personally had playing it, it's FPP and it's PPP. 100%. Those are the two that stand out to me personally. Also, dupes, what is going on here? Left side is completely being neglected. Why? You can reach it. Just gotta go do it. There we go. Now we can reach it actually with this ladder, so it's fine. Just gotta go grab it, dupes. One of you needs to go grab it and put it down there. That's fine. all it takes. All right, there goes the mega frond. The grain. I don't think that matters for us here. I think it's more important to build those 2 tiles right here at this very moment. Put a P temp shift plate on the copper volcano. If you put a, what Chris said, would that not block it off on impact? I don't know. Would it? Would it block it off if I put it right now there? Well, not right now, because right now it would block it off instantly. But if I put it there after the overpressure is done, it's not going to erupt again before 200 cycles, so... Would it? I guess it would. From a logical perspective, it should, at least. Come on, dudes. A little bit more effort over here on the right and on the left side, and we are done here. I don't think we will make it on the... Well, we do have actually a chance to make it on the left side pretty far up as well. That would be great. If the dupes actually play ball here, we can actually make it pretty far up here. If we can make it somewhere up here, that would be amazing. Because at the moment, it's all about just containment. Once we have it contained, we can deal with it later in a variety of ways. But as of right now, it's all about containment. To offer a different perspective, I like the bionic dupes because it makes taking care of dupes easier, forcing a chronic restarter like me to mess with more complex mechanics I usually don't play with. What happened with you over here? Where can you not go? Oh, here you cannot go. But now you can. So please do it. You still can't because we built this tile right here. Damn it. I need you to do this here right now. Oh, that is so dumb. That was a mistake on my end. I should have watched better. Sorry, Joe. I should have watched out better for this build right here. Yeah, 1 tile right here makes a difference. Now we have another priority to get him out of there before impact. That's what we gotta do. To this side. Operation Save Lime Shell. Yeah, we should also probably try to get a few poke shells over here into this area on the left side. Try to relocate them out before impact. But it looks like they're actually... Well, there are a handful in the impact zone. Let's see if we can make that happen. And just keep them over here on the left once we have all of those insulated tiles in. But... yeah, that is quite a lot of work that needs to happen right around now here. Yeah, this sucks up here because all the hydrogen is, of course, going all the way up. Blocking the oxygen from coming in. Maybe we can help with that at least a tiny little bit by opening this here up. I doubt it, but we're going to try it. At least letting in a little bit more oxygen into this area right here. Okay. Right side is looking better by the second. It's almost done, as a matter of fact. Very, very good. That's basically all we need. The top right here we don't care about. Just the right side right here. Roughly right here. That should be all we need. I can't say why people who really like the industrial part of the game go, yeah. That is basically me in a nutshell. Yep. That's why I like these kinds of expansions here more, that add that kind of thing. I think it would actually be beneficial to put in extra ladders along here. Because the building process right here is going to be so quick. What was that? That it makes the dupes running across here much, much faster. And going through the water down here on the bottom and everything else, that's a disaster. Branded dupe on the right side? Where? Shouldn't be possible. Oh, he's not stranded, he's just stupid. There's a difference. There's a difference. It also doesn't really help that the way that this here is currently built, everything is basically a liquid lock, and no exchange of gases is happening whatsoever. Well, let's see if we can fix that maybe at least a little bit by digging out those extra tiles here. So that will help quite drastically with exchange of gases, because currently nothing can get in. So they're still trapped. What do you mean they're trapped? Oh, this tube right here. You're trapped because of... What? No, he isn't trapped. Right? No, he shouldn't be trapped. He isn't trapped. Yeah, he isn't trapped. Right below the fossil. Wait, what? Oh, right here. What the hell? How did you end up here? What the what? How did you end up? Oh, you built that from the bottom. You stood right there and you built those 3 tiles. Isn't that what she did? I didn't see that dupe here at all. I was like, what? Ay, ay, ay. Those dupes. Telling you. That was impressive. That was impressive. But, okay. Once we are over here, we're just going to come straight across here. And let's see if we can then just come straight up right there. That's basically what we are trying to build here. If we can. Let's see once again. And we build pieces of ladder where we need them. There is a stake right here. Yes, I see that we have abyssalite right here. But right beside the abyssalite, we have iron. So we still have to build it. I don't want to build it right here. I want to build it closer to our volcano right here. As a matter of fact, that's not even true. Hold on one second. We need it. The same location as we need it right here. So if we can't just connect the two, that would be actually great. And that is 3 tiles off from the right side. That's 3 tiles off from the right side. So actually where currently our ladders go is where we need our wall. If at all possible. Yeah, there we go. That's what that should look like. Beautiful. Sometimes you just have to think about it for an extra second to improve it. Quite drastically. So let's make this here happen all across the board. So our dupes can walk around here. Let's make sure that I don't forget anything this time where a dupe can potentially get stuck. I mean, there's always a way. But yeah. Dark Star says, got an important note that I know Echo Ridge Gaming tested out. That when you get into the bigger colony stages, if you run on 3 speed, the dupes AI will start to break. Things like the job selection will lag and take longer, going farther than their life signs can allow, foraging to eat, breathe, or use the toilets. And oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I have noticed that. I am pretty sure that is a very true statement, yeah. Yeah, I have no doubt about that whatsoever. Just based on own experience, basically. There we go. Not gonna take care of that right now. We're just trying our best to put this here in as fast as we can. That is highest priority right now. And over here. All the digging we want to do, please dupes, make that happen as well. So we can have some actual oxygen flow here. Because currently everything is just stuck. Actually already starting all the way down here on the bottom. Everything is completely stuck here. And nothing can move due to the fluid. So let's dig it out a little bit. Let the fluid settle. Get the fluids out. And let's hope we can get some oxygen up here in this sucker. Rather earlier than later, preferably. Okay, looking good. Much, much better at the bare minimum. Who is suffocating? And give the mopping commands. Alright, very good. Yep, 3 days until impact, 100%. As much as we can get. That is as much as we will get. No problem whatsoever. And yes, even though the insulated tiles, we will not be able to get a second row in. And it doesn't matter either, because yes, insulated tiles will heat up over time, but it will take so much time that it will give us all the time in the world to take care of it whenever we need to. Okay, we do have a little bit of exchange of gases now coming through here. A little bit of oxygen is moving up here, which is of course very nice to see, as always. Very, very good indeed. Okay, last but not least, this one piece of ladder right here says it's an unreachable build. Why? I mean, we can put in a ladder right here, but everything else should be reachable, right? Did we accidentally break something? Yes, no. How far can you go up here, Feigen? Why can't we go up here? Oh, that's why. Once this is built, we can once again walk through here. This ladder here is just in the wrong location. That's the problem. Trumer Phantom says I haven't touched oxygen not included in half a year, but now I'm kind of scared about asteroid impacts of such scale. Did this come with the prehistoric expansion? Yes. You can also play the prehistoric expansion completely without Demolior. You can turn them off. You can also change the impact time down to 100 cycles. 200 is nominal, and I believe the lighter setting is 500 cycles? Not entirely sure. I think you can turn it up to 500 cycles, and you can turn Demolior off completely. Darkso says, hearing your rant on an older VOD as you watch them climb the ladders with full oxygen around them, refusing to breathe. Well, it's just because that is the root cause. Doesn't mean I can't still rant about it. Because it's still stupid, damn it. I will stand by that statement. We'll need a ladder here in a minute. What happens on impact? You will see in 3.3 cycles. We saw it a couple of minutes ago. This time we will continue with it. I know that's what made me want to share it. I agree the dupes are dumb. Yes, the dupes are indeed dumb. That is a fact of dupe life. We just somehow have to deal with it. Yes, I know. We are driving up the stress here quite drastically, having you walk through water and all sorts of stuff. Are you literally still walking down here to climb up because there's no piece of ladder? You gotta be joking. Yeah. But yeah, we'll have to deal with it. So we shall. One way or another. It'll have to happen. Yes, look at this here. Some oxygen is now coming through here. That is what we want to see. Bring it all up here so the dupes can breathe when they come through here, because we are definitely not going to put in any more gas masks, at least not right now. Also, guys, if you have just joined or if you are new to the channel in general, I do have a Discord channel. It's a very, very good tool that we are using to help newer players. So if you're somebody who is new and interested in getting help in oxygen not included, I can highly recommend my Discord channel. Or if you're a experienced player that likes to help newer players, you're of course welcome as well. Okay, let's see. We have 2.9 cycles left and quite a lot to build right here. I need this here to get out of the unreachable state. Why is it still unreachable? Because of this one tile right here. Son of a gun. Come on, dupes. Do it. We're running out of time here. Also, why are you not building up here? Like, why exactly is this out of the world? Is this the priorities thing? Maybe. There we go. Now we're making our way up here. And now we should hopefully be able to get the rest here done. At the bare minimum, the right side we will finish. I have no doubt about that. Left wall will be destroyed. No, we have nothing inside of the yellow area. The left wall should not get destroyed. Per our testing from half an hour ago. Okay, all good right here. That's all fine. Now we can build from the top with the gas masks. And then from the bottom, which will of course create disaster. Which is why I'm actually only going to let the dupes build here from the top and here from the bottom. Not a ladder. This here build it from the top. This here, build it from the bottom. And it should be fine. It will be cut by Meteor. It shouldn't be, because it's outside of the area. That is what we tested in the last, like I said, a half an hour ago. And when it impacted... Yeah, I don't think that's how the Meteor actually works. I don't think that's how the Meteor actually works. Because it's not like the Meteor is actually like coming down. How the game actually does it, it basically deletes everything in this inline right here and just spawns it in. I don't think it has any kind of ability to calculate what would happen if it would actually come from the top down. I do not believe that that is the case right here. This here is starting to look decent. Very, very good indeed. As a matter of fact, there's actually no reason to dig this tile here up. At least not right now. Because at the moment, all we're doing is releasing oxygen out here into space. There's no reason to do that. We can leave this here closed for right now. We will fix that later. That would be an insane simulation for a singular event, says Tomei. That is 100% correct. That would be an insane simulation for this singular event. Oh yes, Katrina, that's right. We need to do something here. I don't know what to do though. What if we just, as a temporary solution, put another door right here. Put another door right here and make it another bedroom right here. You already died once for us. You can have a bigger bedroom. How about that? Let's be nice. And let's plop her in there. All that will happen is shown, someone goes poof and gets replaced with Meteor tiles. Yep, that is exactly what my assumption is. How the game does it as well. Because if I were a developer and wanted to save some time, probably an insane amount of time, that is how I would do it. Come on, dupes. Last few tiles over here. Do I literally have to put those last few tiles here in yellow? So we can at least get these here done. And shit. Let's do these two as well. The entire right side. So at least that's completely done. Okay. Yeah, the corner tile, sure. And then the last tile down here on the bottom. And the alert will go away. And then the left side right here. Can we get a few more tiles built over here? Is there a reason why this is not getting done? I don't really see a good reason why it wouldn't be getting done. There is Demetrius. Last tile. The rest is Abyssalite. Should survive and should be fine. One day. Yep, this is the last day. Here's our cot for Katrina. Do we have a fresh one? Yes, we do. Let's make sure that we find Katrina and put her in there. And let's put another door right here. And then the memorial. We need to retrieve him. No man left behind. No man left behind. No wasted labor, quite like sterilizing an outhouse in the Demolior impact zone. Alright, Rubber Duck. It's all you. Go get our friend before it's too late. And he will get deleted. It's also time to stop building over here on the left. There's nothing left for you to do over here, dudes. I need you all out of the zone here. Once we have Joe. We have Joe. Katrina, get out of here. The cot still needs to be assigned to Katrina. Because I still haven't found her. No, I did. It's all good. Okay. This is coming down. 3C. Out. Katrina, out. Words, out. We need 2 more tiles right here. I don't know where you're trying to go, but it's not right there. I guarantee you that. And last but not least, shit, these tiles right here also haven't been built for some reason. Are they not reachable? No, they're not. These here are on the right side, but on the left side, they are not. Come on, 3C, get out. Let me check. Dupe check up here on the top. We have no more dupe inside the blast area as of right now. I do need these 2 here also on a yellow alert. I know it's a lot of yellow alerts, but I need all these things here to be done before impact, and that includes that ladder. So that will suck here for a minute, all on the yellow alert, but it has to get done. We don't have a choice. No dude trying to go out? Really? That's unheard of. And the last couple of tiles down here. Looks like we actually gonna make it. Okay. We're good here. We're good there. No dupes are trapped. On the top right here, we got all of this here done. All the way through to right here. It is what it is. That's as good as it gets. Yeah. I mean, it just is what it is. And right here on the right side, double checking myself, we still have a few more seconds to fix any mistakes that have potentially been made. Impact seems to be at the end of cycle 200, not the beginning. Fuck, you're right, we still have 1.2 cycles. Shit, then we can do a little bit more. Damn it. I thought it's at cycle 200, my mistake. Then let's try to see it one more time. Actually, didn't I say 3 over? Here we go. This is where it needs to be. And let's give it one last push here. One last cycle. One good try to get a few more tiles in here. With everything that we can throw at it. There's literally nothing else with a priority in the base right now. Nothing at all that matters in any way, shape, or form. It's all about coming over here and building that. Poor poke shells. Poor poke shells. That is something we can do real quick. The bare minimum, if nothing else. Oh yeah, we can't get out there anymore. That's fine though. We can still open this here up one last time. We can build it quickly. The materials will lay relatively close, probably. Did you make sure not to do the abyssalite on the left? No, I didn't. That's abyssalite. That's abyssalite. That and that is abyssalite. Yeah, that is abyssalite. That is abyssalite. That is abyssalite. Are you? You are too. You're too. Okay, so it's literally only 2 tiles up here. That saves. That saves us a lot of labor. Okay. Everything should be reachable again, dupes. Are we doing something here? Yep. Dupes are coming. Okay, so far, so good. Like we have one lump down here. Why is it only one? Oh, guess it's fine. Okay, can we put in a couple more tiles here? Is that possible or not? You need to replace that abyssalite? No, I do not. Few more tiles right here on the bottom. Yes, that's what we want to see here. But looking at the time, probably the best we can do. You just gotta walk, Raymond. You're fine. I think the best we can do is probably this corner right here. And that's probably it. So yeah, let's get rid of the rest here. No way that will happen. That's fine. We will find a different way. Very, very good. Another corner. Won't complain about that. Maybe with a little bit of luck. A lot of luck. Let's try to help our luck a little bit here. We can plop in 3 more tiles, because why not? But yes, the poke shells. Ah, the poke shells, the poke shells. We have a couple up here. Let's wrangle them and let's move them. I don't even know. Somewhere else. We don't really have a good space for them, do we? And these here are not really reachable, are they? I guess right at this moment it doesn't really matter. Anything is better than up there, so let's just bring him in here. Sure, why not? Oh, why not? For the time being, it'll be better than nothing. There are 2 of them. Are there any more? Yes, right here we can make our way in if the dupes are fast enough, which I doubt. But yes, the relocation also needs a priority. But only the relocation, not the bind, please. Thank you. Into the danger soups, yep. That would have been an appropriate location, I suppose. Come on, dupes, we're running really close on time here. Really close on time here. We got 2 poke shells out. 2 poke shells are confirmed safe. Let's relocate this one to here. And let's relocate this one to there. And once again, yellow alert across the bank. Come on, last 2 tiles here on the left, dupes. Come on, do it. Build. Very nice, we got that done. Any unsealed volcano left? Nope. Other than this one down here. Where we still want to build the temp shift plate, though. Temp shift plate, where is the coal? Coal's right here. Let's put it right there. And let's build that as well real quick. The question, why a regular map instead of the lab if at the end you wanted the meteor to crash? You can use peat instead of coal? Can you? I actually haven't checked that. What is the melting point? It's actually 50 degrees lower even. That's cool. Got a new material. Didn't actually check its melting point. Sure, let's go with peat then. That works for me. Like that yellow as well. Okay, that's fine. Up here on the top, what else is missing? Nothing. The last thing is to get the dupes out. Where are you all going? Seriously, where are you going? What are you grabbing? Are you picking up eggshells and mold and whatnot? Yeah, that's all cool and fine. I appreciate the effort, but it's not really helpful right this moment. Get out, Katrina. And these 2 right here also have only a chance to get done if they are on the yellow alert. Let's see if we can make that happen. Come on, dudes. We have 90 seconds to do this. 90 seconds. Not to go through there to build those 2 tiles. Who's on it? Ant. And Ant. Well, it works for me as long as you get it done. Yeah, I may have to go red alert on this one. That is a good call. Demetrius, not you. Are we literally gonna fail on those 2 tiles right here? Bygone. Get out. Jason. Get out. Where the hell? Come on, run! We're not gonna make it. Literally those 2 tiles here, we're gonna have literal magma in our base because of those 2 freaking tiles. That's gonna be fun to deal with. But here's the impact. 1 made it up. Well, that's unfortunate for that dude. That is unfortunate for that dude. Yeah, look at this right here. That is probably worst case scenario and probably a run ender. Literally 2 tiles of insulated tiles is probably at this point right here a run ender. But it did killed this stuff right here. So that would have been 3 tiles over. So actually, as it turns out, Chris, it did kill everything above. Yeah. Hey, learn something new, if nothing else. Can we get rid of this? And also, can we get rid of that? Please? Where is another yellow alert? I thought I only had this here. Oh, the tile itself. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So yeah, it did kill all of this here. So we just wasted a bunch of time basically trying to build this here. Or nothing. Okay. I thought it would spawn in, but it did actually make it down a straight line. Trap dupe 2, I think that's the smallest of our problems. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to recover from literal magma falling down into the heart of our base. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, guys. Not in that way. If we would have had one more tile right here, that's all I would have taken. Still trapped? Once again, don't really care. Because, yeah, there's nothing here to even attempt this here. It's just no sense. If you only had a cooling system in place. I don't know what makes you think that that is the correct answer, Drago. If the correct answer is obviously this one tile right here. Oh no, I don't know what makes you think a active cooling system is the correct answer. When this here is literally the one tile that we have been lacking. That's too funny. I mean, sure, it would have worked, you're right. You're right, it would have worked. Oh, that is so unfortunate. One freaking tile. God, I hate it. Fossil excavated? No, that's from earlier. I never actually clicked on it earlier. But it did destroy it completely, though. Do we have another fossil? Where is another fossil? I just want to click on it. Okay, it's still there. I just wanted to make sure that this is still fine. At least we know it's one tile deep insulation to survive. Yeah, I mean, that's all it took. All it took earlier, that's all it still takes now. Alright, should we reload? Because clearly continuing in here is completely for nothing. That's a completely pointless thing to do. It's up to you guys. Should we reload here? That is the question to ask. Obviously not all the way 10 cycles back, just like two cycles back or something. Okay. All right, reload. Let's see, we need to find the autosave, and all we need really is... I don't want to go too far back. Reload the beeps will kill me. Is cycle 200 enough? Yes, I believe so. Let's give it a shot. Actually, that's, I wanted to, yeah, could still be good. I meant one cycle earlier, that is the beginning of cycle 200. Which will still be fine. Let's go back one extra cycle. On cycle 199, not 200. It impacts at the end of cycle 200. I wanted to go 2 cycles before impact. There we go. Okay, in this case right here. This entire left side here is a complete waste of time, and this entire right side here is a complete waste of time. Therefore, let's get rid of it. Okay, that will make our life a hell of a lot easier because, yeah, on the left side right here. There we go, Demolior, let's turn him back on. We should be able... You know what, we're not going to do it. It's a completely pointless exercise. Let's just save the poke shells instead. I think that's the much smarter course of action right here to go after the poke shells instead of anything else. So let's once again relocate them down here. And once they're gone, then we are going to close this here off properly. And this left side right here is going to ignore it. Okay, so far, so good. Just need to get this here actually done, dudes. Just as much as this down here as well, the relocation. Make it happen. I guess we will have to go yellow again. God, I hate the yellow alert so much. Is Katrina still relocated? No, not yet. The cot is not built yet. But once it is, we will take care of it. Good catch, though. Our diggers are on the job. That's good to see. And one extra door right here as well. For good measure, now we can relocate you down here. And we can relocate you down here. And give that a high priority as well. At least high enough that it actually gets done. Then we need the temp shift plate made from peat. Also, that wasn't completed. This time we need to make sure that is actually done. So this one here, once again, will need a yellow alert, not on the... Yeah, there we go, on the temp shift plate. And the same is true for these few tiles right here in the ladder. Imagine the yellow alert also adds Achtung for extra annoyance. That's right. Achtung, 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 Achtung. That is precisely what we are still lacking here. Yep, that is what we need. Oh, God. And it sure as hell looks like relocation. Also, on the high alert. We don't have a choice right now. It has to be yellow because our stress is too high from all the building around here that we need to make sure that it's all yellow or it won't get done at all. Has it been built? Yes, it has been built. Okay. Okay, once the relocation is completed, I think we are going to close it off. Unless there is anything else that is highly important that we need that is still in here. Let me check. I don't know. By the way, are bedrooms even rooms at the moment? Of course they are. They're barracks, giving morale bonus +1. These ones here are not because the door is missing, but will be once the door is there. Would red alert be alarm? Alarm? Maybe. Does the comet bring geysers with it? Yes. Yep. Okay, I think it's fine up here. I can't think of anything else that we need that will absolutely kill us if we don't grab it right now. I mean, obviously, it really hurts to see all the sand here being lost. So much filtration medium gone. I mean, those are tens and tens of tons. All the sedimentary rock, all the granite. Literally all annihilated. But it is what it is. It has to happen. It has your guys' choice. Let's make it happen. Let me check here with our dupes. Once we built the first tile, that the second one here, that there's no dupe up there. Okay, first one is being built. Somehow, somewhat. If only we voted on more dupes to dig it up, yeah. I mean, if I would have known 200 cycles ago that we are going to go with the impact, and if I would have known exactly what the impact does to our planet 200 cycles ago, we could have played the game differently, right? But at the same time, though, we didn't have that information available to us. Or at least I didn't. So, that's what happens when you play blind. Whenever we do a replay, when we do a restart of some type with this Demolior active, I will most definitely play differently. Katrina, why are you sleeping up here? Oh, we built it, but I never reassigned you, did I? That makes sense. I guess just to be safe that no dupe ever comes up here again for any stupid reason. Oh, actually. no point in doing that because we are closing the seer off completely. It is already done. Of course it is. Why am I even saying it? Why wouldn't it be? Of course it was done in those 2 seconds. Why else? Or how else could it possibly be? Katrina, I don't even know what you're doing up there. How about we send you down here, and we hope that by the time you're back up, this thing here is built. Let's make it a 9 once again, or better to say top priority. Common Sense 200 says you're missing out on potentially renewable iridium. Well, that's how it goes. Once again, it wasn't my choice. That is the way sometimes that it goes when you happen to be a streamer. It wasn't me who made the decision. It was you guys in chat. But that is what we're going to do. And that also brings its own challenges and its own fun with it, though. So I see it as a good thing and not as a bad thing. Yep, all this here will be ripped out anyways. Everything that is above here will go. So no point in having it. No point in doing anything with it. The Abyssalite was still here, though, right? Am I wrong about this? The Abyssalite was still here, correct? I believe so. The last thing that I need is magma dripping down here. Yes. Killjoy paid attention and says yes. Thank you. Okay. Then we should be good. Alright. Everything that we need we have. We have the peat for our copper volcano. We have the insulated tiles for our chlorine vent right here. And let's hope that works. All dupes accounted for? That is a good question. Goof. Birds. Demetrius. Umdalek. Mark. Let's just double click him. Yeah, but it makes it actually worse. That was music. Victor. Jason. Ferris. Goliath. Everyone is inside. 3C, we just saw him. Figon. Ant. Duck. Katrina. Raymond. And Killjoy. Last but not least, Jez. Everyone is accounted for. Very, very good. Very good. All dupes are indeed accounted for. Except for one. We didn't save. We didn't save Joe. Well, rest in peace, Joe. Rest in peace. That's a lot of stress. Well, if you were going through what these dupes were just going through, you would be stressed too, trust me. Okay. We're very good. We're just waiting until this year's done. He can't even have a taste for Memorial. Nope, he will just be deleted probably. I guess we will see what happens with him. Right here, he should get deleted. Joe is getting an asteroid at the tombstone, that's true. He is getting a pure iridium asteroid worth of a tombstone. You should really not be complaining. Okay. I mean, here we are. Now we wait. I guess while we wait, open up another blueprint. Oh, damn. We have a lot of blueprints to open. How about we go for a double here real quick. There we go. Fully charcoal socks. 2-hour gloves. Might as well. Because I don't think I have enough time to do enough anymore. Yeah. You guys can probably imagine. I am flying to Germany on Wednesday. I still have a lot of stuff to do before then. Come on. I'm just going to turn it up to 10x speed for a second here. Nothing else that I want to do right now down here before the impact. I just want to see the impact. Okay, very, very good. Impact is upon us here any second. Don't want to do that at 10 times speed though. So let's turn it back down. There we go. And let's see what it looks like this time around. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with this time. Yes, the Abyssalite stayed. Magma is down here. And look at this here. The magma is only in this little corner. So all the heat that we should have to deal with is basically down here on the bottom. Let's check this bad boy out here real quick immediately. I mean, it is dormant, so that's good. Let's check out up here on the top, our F3 overlay. Yeah, right here is the only place where heat is going to leak in. And that will take a hot minute until it affects our base drastically. So yeah. That's actually not too shabby. This here, this we can deal with, I believe. Oh, rip spigots. Yeah, the spigots are gone. Our iron volcano and our 2 volcanoes, as well as our hydrogen vent, are back. This thing here hasn't blown up. Very, very good. I still don't know why it blew up earlier. It still once again destroyed this tile right here. So for who knows what reason, when this thing impacts, this one random tile here will be blown up. Cool. This thing here is still free right now. So let's get rid of it. It's hot polluted. We don't want to mess with hot polluted. Let's make sure we get rid of it. Deal with it right away. And you know what? Before we do it, might as well take the time to analyze it. Because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Might as well. It is at 500 degrees though. That's the one downside. But let's hope that we can make this here happen rather sooner than later. But the nice thing is, in all reality, up here on the top, until the insulated tiles here heat up, it will take many, many, many cycles. So it will be a hot minute before this here becomes an issue at all. And we don't have to do anything, really. Will you be playing back this playthrough with the destroyed Meteor? We have the save available. If it doesn't get deleted again, damn it. Technically, we have the save available. So if that is something that you guys want to do, I am open for it. I am wide open for it. I don't have a problem with that idea whatsoever. We can do that. We can come back and restart it once we're done with whatever we want to do with this nonsense here. We have all the options available in the world. And I'm all game. As long as I have fun playing, I'm down for anything. It's that simple. That's the most important thing to me. That's why I'm doing it. I'm clearly not getting rich from this. I'm only here for the fun of it. So as long as I'm having fun, I'm done. Katrina, are you going to commit suicide in there? You probably are, aren't you? Get out of there. I don't think we will be able to actually analyze it. So what we're going to do instead is we are just going to close it off. And whenever we happen to see it going dormant in the future, that is when we're going to make our move. They're dying, they're not dying. They're a little bit stressed. We need to give them a little bit of time here to chill out. But yeah. The lava trying to cook the base poured down into the insulated area, and the little bits that were left seem to have turned into igneous debris. Oh yeah, you're right here. Katrina, what the hell are you doing? Yes, you should lay here. And you should lay there now. You should get away from the hot area. And you should let other dudes that are not dead close it off instead. And then, like I said, whenever the singer goes dormant, we can grab us our research then. That's nothing! Wait till BierTier starts sending them into the lava. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. You already know it. yeah. This thing here is still dormant. And it just became dormant, so apparently it just didn't come out of dormancy. Let's analyze it real quick and see what the hell we are dealing with. We can put in those extra insulated tiles right here, and we can go once again 3 high and put in our roofing here, and we can go once again 3 high all the way through here as well, all the way over, and put in the ladder here on the left side. We can do all of those things, and I think we should. So let's do it. Steel-wise, how much do we have? 1,500. Not quite enough. How much more can we make? Quite a lot. Let's start with 10. How about that? And Lamprolli says Katrina again, obediently following their god's orders into the comet's path and the hell of a geyser. Best dupe ever. It's inspirational. I guess that is one way to look at it, indeed. But I do want to look at this here even more. Also, this here has not been put in. Apparently, that was also before our during our save. I still want that, though. I still want that exchange of gases here to happen. So that is still somewhat important, dupes. But yes, you guys also need to make sure that you bring your stress slightly back down. Also, now we have time for the printing pod. We have Hassan, Turner, and Camille. Let's see. Hassan, farming, researching, and decorating, is a grease monkey, charm assistant, and a kitchen menace. Then we have Turner, with farming, cooking, and rocketry, is a radiation eater, uncultured, and allergies. And then we have Camille, interested in doctoring and farming, is a radiation eater, uncultured, and has allergies. Last but not least, we have some ethanol on the right side. Those are our options up here on the top, and the reject all on the bottom. That's what we've got. Let me know in chat what you think, and that is what we are going to do. But yes, some stuff here is turned into debris. I mean, the magma is cooling down in here quite drastically, actually. Because we are heating up everything else with it, which kind of makes sense. I mean, what if the best course of action is for at least certain amount of time just doing nothing? And just waiting until it's doing its thing. We have an aluminum volcano up here, though, that is currently dormant. We cannot let that opportunity pass. We have to get up here, and we have to research it, and we have to get the copper volcano and the aluminum volcano tamed, both of them, before they come back online. What will you do with the neutronium? I don't know. Nothing yet. Okay. Let's see. How can we make this here happen? Temperature-wise, what are we dealing with? I need to get a dupe up here. And I need to have 3 tiles on the right, 5 tiles on the left. This here is the size that we are looking for. So a ladder would have to come through here. We are right beside the vacuum of space. So any kind of chlorine and any other bullshit I couldn't care less about. It's fine. Of course, everything that we had here was destroyed. So we don't have gas masks or anything else. We still have a path to space, somewhat. We have it currently blocked off, but we can if we want to. And we do want to here very, very shortly because our scrap pipe is going nowhere, so we have to build that. But on the left side, we have to get to this volcano. How do we do so? Probably something like this here. And probably... Where do we get here? Where do we come out here? Right here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that makes it easy. That makes it super easy. All we have to do is just come over here. Dig this here out. Dig it up. Build us the ladder up to the top. Yes, I know it's going to suck a little bit and it's going to take a little bit of time to do it, but, you know, we need it. It has to be done. And this one here has to be analyzed as soon as we can so we know what the hell we are dealing with here. So we can then take care of it in time. Sebediah, as he says, evening beer, evening all. Sebediah, how you doing? You missed our impact. Our fancy, fancy impact. I mean, what can he do other than decorations? Yeah, right. Okay, let me see what you guys came up with. Demetrius says, Turner, we have 1 bed. We do have 1 bed. Turner. We have ethanol and ethanol, and Turner and Turner. We have 2 Turners, 2 ethanols. We also have 1 ethanol over on Twitch. And we have 1 Camille over on Twitch. So the ethanol is currently in the lead by 1 vote. Is that what we want? Ethanol for poke shells. We get a whopping 100 kilograms for it. It's not a hell of a lot. But ethanol going once, ethanol going twice, and ethanol it is. Keon is through in the last second Turner, but we also got another ethanol over on Twitch, so it was still at the end. The ethanol. Also, do I literally have to click through all of these here to get rid of the error? Apparently. Alright, cool. That's done too. It looks like stuff is more and more cooling down here very nicely. I mean, truly, the best case here maybe for the impact to just do nothing. And just let it cool down slowly but steadily, naturally. Seems to be working. Seems to be working so far. So, let's keep that course of action for the time being. Is there any risk of overpressuring? I don't think so that we have too much risk in here. I don't really see too much that could be overpressuring. We have some magma and molten salt here, but I doubt it. I really don't foresee that happening, but I could be wrong, of course. Another thing that I could be wrong about is this pipe right here. We need it right now. So I'm going to put it in. We need to get our space pipe back up and running. You know what? Let's build it directly along this wall here. Because why not? Emoting Emo, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly, truly appreciate the support. Not exactly like this here, please. If we build a stupid wall, we might as well also build a stupid pipe. Why not? Is this here? No, it's not. Once we are out of there, we will need a ladder that brings us somehow all the way up here. Uproot this sucker. Bring this all the way up here. And put a gas vent at the end. It's gonna be a long, exhausting build, but it has to happen. So, dupes, let's get started on it, will you? Isn't that volcano up there destroying too much? You mean these volcanoes right here? I mean, this volcano right here is certainly gonna be an issue. Don't get me wrong. We will have to do something about this here rather earlier than later. But I mean, at least for the magma that's on the side right here, we don't have to do anything about that. But yeah. The truth is, once we are up here with this ladder, I will probably try to come in here and block off this volcano here before it is too late. That's probably a somewhat smart course of action. What we will also need is at our entrance gas masks once again, until we can get properly to atmosuits. At the moment, we are more or less just in damage prevention mode, if you want. Just trying to get over here, trying to get our hands on some of this stuff right here while we are at it, of course. But mainly, what we really want to do is we want to get in here. Maybe not right there. But maybe. Maybe right here. Why not? Okay. We're sticking to Obliterated Planet versus the safe one, or doing side by side. Chat has decided more or less, almost unanimously. I mean, not quite unanimously, that would be a lie, but I mean, it was up there from the numbers, that we are going with the Obliterated Planet. So that's what we're going to do for now, but we do have saves 20, 10, 5, and 2 cycles, I believe, before the impact. So if we want to go back at any point, we can. Our options are open. And that is, of course, always a good thing. They just wanted you to murder the 2 dupes. Chat is bloodthirsty. I know, dupes. You are still stressed as hell. I understand. You will have to make it through that, though. For a few more minutes. We need the pipe. And we need the ladder. Once we have those 2 things, I promise I will not send you out, for a little while at least, into the wild again. Where are we going to put? That is probably the bigger question. Where are we going to put our station or our gas masks? Let's see. Where are we going to put that thing? I mean, right here, all this here is going to be oxygen. It is still not built out yet. Everything is still liquid locked. So it's not that big a deal right now, but it can be fixed very easily. I'm almost thinking somewhere further up here. Or maybe something like this here. Maybe just where our ladder starts. Because why not? Put mask on the way. Oxygen is right there. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking somewhere up here. Now that the meteor has happened, what about next planetoid for reed fiber? Finally, atmosuits. 100% we want to go there, but for right now, just to get this here done, I do need, unfortunately, the masks again. Trust me, I hate it just as much as the next guy. Probably more, as a matter of fact, but what can you do? Let's put this here in. And let's just make the dupes come through here. Curve this thing. And let's make him go up there. Still, of course, never an optimal solution. But it's still gonna be better than nothing for the time being. Right here, we're gonna dig this here out. We're gonna put in some fire poles right here. 1 extra tile there. I'm gonna go 4 high and dig all the way over to here. And that should be fine. Oh, there are no animals to shear for atmosuits on this planet. We only have a couple of Rexes. And I don't want to mess with them. I do want to farm them later, don't get me wrong. But for the time being, I don't want to mess with them. They're happy in their environments. They have food, they have everything else they need. They just can't keep on cycling through until we have the time to actually deal with them properly. Okay, couple more things that we need up here in stations is, of course, atmosphere checkpoint. Not atmosphere checkpoints, but of course where we at oxygen mass docks. And EK, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Truly, truly appreciate that. Let's put in a handful. And also, this same area here, we're going to reutilize later on once we have access to those suits. You're suffocating? Yeah, I'm sure you are. Yeah, I'm sure a couple of you are suffocating. I need to do this here, right? It's going to become a problem if I don't. Probably mopping will probably already fix most of it, actually, for the time being. It's so little liquid that we shouldn't have too many issues with mopping most of it. That should allow some oxygen to flow in here. Duck, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're rather running in circles up here, trying desperately. But there is oxygen. What are you doing? I mean, seriously, though, what are you doing? Why are you not going right there? What the hell am I watching? You dupes. But once again, oxygen is flowing. Gonna take a moment to get up there. I know. But we will try our best to maximize the flow here over time as much as we can. Hello, Beer. Did you destroy it? Yes, we destroyed it. But we also let it impact. And that's the save that we decided collectively to continue. Let's do this here. A little bit of extra space. Also requires an extra piece of ladder, but that's totally fine. Okay, dudes, let's make all of this here happen. Rather earlier than later. That would be great. What do you do with plus 500 overheat, though, other than petroleum or sour gas boiler? I mean, why not? And just having it, just because it has plus 500, you can easily use it in something like this here. And if you're having problems, you know, with making steel, maybe this here could be a good substitute. What's its melting temperature? 2400 degrees? My goodness, this stuff is amazing. It is basically steel. It is a better version of steel, of which we just got a boatload for free. So, for any kind of tamer, it's perfect. What about the banners? We also have a banner somewhere. Yeah, we had one. I believe we only have found one so far. We already checked that last stream. I don't remember where it was, but we have one somewhere running around. But I believe it's going to get much easier once we go into those two bad boys right here. Looks like we also have a copper volcano over here. What else do we have on the map? Anything that we desperately need to close off? It's probably something to look into, though, actually. Jose, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. We have a minor volcano right here. That's a problem. Hydrogen vent, I don't care about. Minor volcano, that's a problem. Carbon dioxide vent doesn't matter. Iron volcano is a problem. Natural gas geyser, I don't care about. Polluted water vent, I don't care about. Anything else on the left side right here? Polluted water doesn't matter. Copper matters. So yeah, there's a few more volcanoes that we need to get through. That we need to block off. Rather earlier than later. I don't think 3 is very accurate. Well, that's very true. That is true, I suppose. I mean, clearly, if you want the better option for what happens is if you shoot it out of the sky. I mean, that is the answer, quite obviously, and no questions asked. If the question is what is the better option, what to do with it, the answer is to shoot it out of the sky and play it like that. For sure. But invisible because of the impact. Yep, Goliath and 2B alone are correct. They're all getting uncapped the moment it impacts. So yeah, that is something to keep in mind. What the hell is going on over here? There's just random liquid mercury flooding in here now? Okay, yes, that's fine. Are we getting a little bit of oxygen through here? Yes, very slowly, but steadily. We are getting a little bit more gas flow through here. With a few extra tiles right here removed, that would certainly help us. I tried to block all of them, but it just cooks my base before I get to all of them. Yeah, I mean, trying to get to all of them beforehand is probably almost impossible. Okay, good. I'll fix it. Perhaps you would like to start the O2 pipe to feed those... Yeah, you're right. The O2 pipe is also needed. Good catch. Good call. We're just gonna follow along the other pipe here. But yes, you're right. We do need the pipe. Let's put it in. And eventually we will need a power wire as well, of course. Later on, not now for the gas masks, but later on for our suits. They, of course, require power, as we all know. And here, this is how that gets hooked up. Very simple and straightforward. Very nice. That should do it. And that should hopefully fix it. Just gotta have the dupes actually put it all in. Are you guys stuck? You are. How are you stuck? You can't come over here. You can't come here. You can't come here because I built the ladder in the wrong location. That would explain how and why you're stuck. So let's build us a new ladder where it actually belongs and see if that fixes it. Problem is that you don't have any materials that you can actually reach. How about we give you some? And then how about we cancel the build and make it out of igneous instead? And let's try that. Hooray! Okay. Is there anything else here that stops us? Nope. That should get us all the way out. Yep. Okay. Yeah, pipe's coming. But yeah, the oxygen pipe here is going to make a big difference once we have it in here, even before the masks are getting delivered. We will also need another thing, though, and that is, of course, more masks. Can't forget about that. Let's make us an extra 5. There should be still 11 laying around. Actually, I didn't make any more. Doesn't matter. Better too many than not enough, as usual. But yeah, now with the oxygen here flowing up more and more, slowly but steadily, that should make an impact here in the speed of how fast we are building that. Drop a vent off the O2. The O2 is not cooled. Does it matter too much? Probably not. Actually, the O2 is cooled in this direction. I forgot about it. That's right. We put them all the same. Yeah, you're right. Putting a vent here probably wouldn't hurt. Probably wouldn't hurt at all. Just need the dupes to come back with some more resources and keep on going. Also on the left side right here, we need to come up here, dupes. This is not a joke over here. This is actually highly important. Don't want to do any of this here before we build this here. Probably gonna happen anyways, knowing the dupes, but sure. Let's make it through the night here. And let's see if the dupes come back and build some more stuff. Emoting Emosees says, once you get your first reed fiber, you'll have a chance for reed seeds from care packages. That is a very true fact, yeah. That is certainly true. Definitely something to keep in mind, yeah. Once we have the first one, you have a chance of getting more out of the Care package. That is right. Okay, we have this here. So let's see if we can pump some oxygen in here. Should be starting right now because, yep, of course, oxygen's flowing. Very good. And that is indeed hopefully going to make this trip here a little bit more bearable for our duplicates. Very, very good indeed. Anyone died at the impact? We did a lot of testing today, Bears. We had Katrina die, and we had Jason die for testing purposes, but then we reversed our save and shot it out of the sky. Then I let chat vote how we should continue, and chat voted on continuing with the meteoroid being plunged into the heart of our base. So that is what we are trying to accomplish right now. That's where we're at. And at the moment, we're just trying to put some basic infrastructure in. Very, very basic infrastructure. As in, for example, a couple of extra tiles right here, so we are not losing any of our valuable oxygen out through that hole right here. And then a manual airlock door right here at the end will be required as well. Okay, very good. Right here, a few more tiles need to be done. And on the left side, it is only one wide, so only one dude can do it at a time. And it kind of looks like this here, which kind of sucks. Can we maybe build it out of something that's just closer nearby? What do we have laying around here? Just brine ice and whatnot. That's in no way, shape, or form helpful. But what we can do is, we can just dig into here, grab us the granite, and then you know what? In an attempt to speed up the process, we are going to make it out of granite. That's going to be closer nearby, and hopefully the dupes will have an easier time grabbing. Shooting it out of the sky is more fun. Did you scan the space after or not? Yes, we scanned all 3 points of interest, and we checked it out. Shooting it out of the sky is more fun. I guess that is on the eye of the beholder. I want to play both. I mean, I really don't care. I mean, we're going to play it this time this way around. That's what you guys wanted to see first. That's what we're going to do. Simple, easy, no discussion necessary here. But next time around, when we are going back, we are going to definitely shoot it out of the sky. May that be reloading that same save, or may it be starting a new game. Next time around, we're definitely going to shoot it out of the sky and try to play it that way. That is written in stone. I know you guys really like to dig, but I need you to build this one tile here at the bare minimum first. Potentially a second. So let's do that. There are more than 3. There was not another one. There were only 3 that we could discover, and all 3 that were there we did discover. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Build it. Son of a... anyone. It is reachable. Why is it not being built? Hold your horse. What keeps bugging? I really don't know. I really don't know what keeps bugging here. Let's see. Anyone? It's the water weed. Is it the water weed? Yeah, that's right, the water weed, because it can't get dug up. Yep. 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 But you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go. I just decided we're just gonna go. It's fine. Add a little bit of salt water right here. Let it run down here. It doesn't matter anyway at the end. I just realized it's just gonna fall down here anyway. Okay, let's continue our ladder and let's build this here. This is what the two things that we really want to see and that we really need to get. Because right at the moment, for example, yeah, we don't even have natural gas, but if we had any, this pipe here would be full by now because it can't go anywhere. Why don't we have natural gas? Oh, we don't have natural gas because this pipe here is also blocked. It can't go to the output. So this pipe here on the right side is extremely important to us. We need to get it. ASAP. Literally ASAP. Who's gonna get trapped on the new mass station? Probably, yeah. Now we just gotta deliver the gas masks. Not deconstruct. Cancel the deconstruct. My mistake, wrong button. Muscle memory. Deliver the suits. All across. As fast as possible, preferably. Once we have the suits, we can start building on the outside. I'm also gonna put in a fire pole. Just for good measure here. So we have it available. But what we really need is the pipe. Okay, let's close that off. And let's close that off. Okay, so far so good. Oxygen is flowing. It's coming in. We're filling these here up preemptively. So when the first gas mask is delivered, kind of like this here, it can be filled up immediately. Then Probably says, I need to go to sleep. It was nice watching the impact and how you deal with it. See you. Thanks for joining today, Lemproli. Truly appreciate that. Yeah, definitely was interesting to see. I mean, it was also the first time for me seeing what it looks like to blow it out of the sky. It was also the first time for me seeing what it looks like when it actually impacts on the planet. And we saw it actually 3 times in a row, which is cool. I'm not complaining. But yeah, it was definitely good. More oxygen is flowing in. Gas masks are soon going to be up and running. Maybe this needs to have a higher priority so I get it actually done, like usual. And the ladder is also coming up the left. At least this pipe here, we need to see getting done today. That has to happen. Also, of course, now that we're pumping oxygen in here, all this brine ice here is going to melt. Causing, once again, slight issues. But thankfully only slight issues, because we are now pumping oxygen into this area here as well. So it's really not that bad for the oxygen anymore at all. The copper volcano has been analyzed from the looks of it at least. Let's see what we're dealing with here. If I can select it, please. Thank you. Next activity is once again in 0 seconds. I just don't know what to do with this. I just don't know what to do with it. I guess we will just have to see if it ever erupts again or if it just bugged out. So the same bug, even after 2 reloads, still came back once again. But let's do utilities. Thermal aqua tuner. Plop that in. And then in plumbing. Let's also grab some insulated pipes. I know we already did that once today, but we don't have a choice. We have to do it one more. Let's put this here all in. And we also... Yes, this here was taken care of. I wasn't sure if we did that or not, but it looks like the research has been done. And at this point, we can come lower and just grab other stuff that we will need later. For example, what is something that we definitely want to mess with? Since we have so much mercury down on the bottom, mercury sealing light will definitely come in handy this time around. There's no question in my mind. Let's grab it. We will need the Spacefarer module eventually as well. And the solar panel. Let's go for it. And then up here, let's go for the gourmet meals as well. Critical condos, sure. Chuck those in as well. Words. Okay, so far so good. Looks like we have some gas masks. It looks like we can now get some stuff here done. Are we out of shale, or what's the deal with shale? We have 35 tons worth of shale. But we still prefer to do the fire pole first. Okay, cool then, I guess. Whatever works. My dinos require enrichment. That's funny. Okay, making progress here. I think the dupes have now understood the importance of this pipe and are getting it done before our base dies completely. Because at the moment, it's really only the hydrogen generators that are keeping us alive here, from a power perspective. You could use Mercury as a power source with solar panels. That is the plan, indeed. We do need more masks up here, though. We only have 4 right now. More masks would mean more dupes are able to even come up here, at least in theory. That would be a good thing. So hopefully that can get done soon here. But let me take a wild guess. Yep. That's why no dupe is coming up there anymore, because they're building everything down here. And I know why that is too. My mistake. I don't know, in case you guys don't know, down here on the bottom, if you set this priority, it will stay like this forever and with everything. That's why I don't do it. I must have done it on accident, though, because I just realized that the priorities are way too high. That's not what we want. Because if everything's on a high priority, nothing is. So it does have to be at least somewhat reasonable here. And this here is what needs to get done first. And here on the bottom, the last few pipes here are also on a 9 priority. Make it a 5. Come on, dupes. I need this here first. Over here, also there, we're making our way slowly but steadily up here. Once we can reach it, I need it analyzed. Very good. Umdalek right here. He is absolutely on the job. Killing it. Gotta love to see it. Of course, the pathing here for the dupes is horrendous. Putting in some extra ladders right here across the board wouldn't hurt at all. Eventually, we need to make this here nicer in a more straight line that comes along here or something like this. For the time being, though, unfortunately, it will have to do. Okay, let's see. You might want to deal with stress one way or another. We will deal with stress here very shortly. Like I said, once this build here is done, once the dupes don't have to constantly walk up here anymore, the problem will literally solve itself. We just need to make it through this tiny little stretch here. And we are okay. It is extremely high, though. At least for chasing. Okay, let's put it up there. More dupes are coming, bringing more masks. That's what we need. More masks mean more potential theoretical tasks for dupes to come up here. Basically, it just means more pathing at the end of the day. More masks means more pathing. And that also means more dupes that come up here and do our bidding. Come on, bring us the shale for the gas pipes. That's what we need. I should really stop building with shale because I don't actually know where we store that stuff. Probably in our infinite storage, more often than not. But yeah, either way around. And then this here, coming over, is also still on a high priority because we still want to get over here as well. But the pipe, we need a functional exhaust pipe or nothing is going to work at all. So dupes, please, build those last few pieces here. Anyone at all, probably right after the night shift ends. Yep. Somebody's gonna come through here, grab some shale, and hopefully finishes those last few pipes up here. Oh, come on. Really? There comes Undalek, I believe. Hopefully that's the last. Yeah, there we go. Is our pipe piping? Yes, it is. Hell yes. Once again, we are back in action. Our power production is back on. We are not relying only on hydrogen anymore. We are once again getting wonderful natural gas in. And yeah, other than that, so far for today, I think we are looking good. I think that is a good moment to stop here before our, or better to say, my vacation, which is going to start this Wednesday. Of course, to stay up to date, the Discord channel is the best place to be. And I want to give you guys a special thank you today, especially on YouTube, for over 100 likes on today's stream. I haven't had that in a while, so thank you very much for that. Guys, truly appreciate all of you joining me on this journey here with our newest DLC. And we are going to continue when I'm back, which will be, I don't know what the date will be. I do know the date I will be back, which is the 13th of July. So whatever the hell weekend comes after that. Alrighty. Thank you all once again for joining. Truly appreciate it. But that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.